Hey there, everyone. Sorry to keep you guys waiting, as the sloth was in here pretty early. It was not a bad weekend, but yesterday I spent the day entertaining my brother for his Father's Day. His daughter just turned 1, and he hasn't had much time to enjoy games and things, so I dedicated it to trying to help him have a great time. But it also drained me quite a bit, unfortunately. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good weekend as well. I'm excited to get back into the game, of course. Yeah, it's a worthy sacrifice. And yeah, we had some good fun. I'm so glad that we still have our emote. I've been fighting Twitch over that emote so hard. You guys would be proud of me. But yeah. Alright, well, I don't want to keep us waiting too long. You guys already waited almost an extra hour just for me to start, so I feel real bad about that. Wasn't really even the changes, it was just me complaining a lot. Because they even denied the changed version the first time. Well, also, Sloth, I know you have limited time too. Because you have to go to work every day, so... You know, I hate that you lose out on a bunch of the stream. So I apologize. Alright, let's get this launched up. Well, yeah, of course. I care about all of you guys. Alright, back into Divinity Original Sin 2. I'm so tempted just to jump around games, but I feel like it's good if we just stick to one and try to get through it, right? So these are two of our characters on the stream here. We got this dwarf here, sea captain, and then Alosa that's us in the corner. What's that for? It's never only going to be one day. Because then, you know, a couple days later you might jump into something else for something. Runoman, great to see you. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the resub. Oh yeah, we just, this is so messed up that we killed this guy. I should pull out my wings. But yeah, we just murdered this dragon. The poor dragon for its loot and XP. Yeah, I guess we already equipped the items we looted. But yeah. And then we have... Ooh, chat is currently dead, but we can fix that. Chat is leveled up.
I don't usually like people, but you smell acceptable.
Chat thinks we smell decent. What do we have here? That's a lot of traps. Okay, we'll take care of chat. You don't want to watch because you haven't played it? We're still very much at the very beginning. But I understand if that's a problem.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Wait,
Are my eyes
did
fooling
it
me?
disappear when I got close? These fake
Are my
traps?
eyes fooling me?
That's weird.
What's
What's
this?
this? It looks strange. What's this? It looks strange. Are my eyes fooling me?
What's this?
That's mysterious.
Strange.
Can I shoot the trap? Apparently, yes. We're gonna make less smoke. Oh, wait. There we go. Get our source points back. Now, what happened to bless the poison? So again, one of the great interactions in this game is just the weird interactions between different types of clouds and things. So it looks like you can't really bless the poison. I guess I shouldn't really be surprised. But yeah, cloaking mines, that's interesting. What was the poison? I mean, yeah. I just figured maybe I could do something. Okay, this is where we were told like some sort of dark corpse rose is, and there's some sort of bad person here who had enslaved the dragon.
What is this place?
And that must be them.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Think better of taking her hand and stand away from her.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Fight against the urge to be sick and introduce yourself.
I am Radhika. And you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
I'd like to assess the dragon slain.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
You have no right to imprison anyone in that manner.
Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a woman.
What were you doing here?
As though you don't know. This is the one place in all of Reaper's Coast where blood roses actually thrive. I suppose you just stumbled in by mistake.
Well, we did actually. We just escaped Fort Joy.
Disgusting how they keep our kind trapped here. We are the most powerful beings in all of Rivellon. Brachus Rex knew that, and he populated this cavern with the bodies of those who stood in his way. Our way. I can only imagine all the terrible ways he mangled them before he finally killed them.
No,
It must have
Jesus.
been so extravagant.
Ask her to describe some of what she's imagined.
She draws closer to you. You feel the heat of her body next to yours.
I saw a skull over there. There were fine, very fine holes through every inch of it.
Oh,
Can
Jesus.
you imagine how fine an implement he'd have used?
Do one?
And I heard rumors. He had a wand that could purge the source from whoever he so chose. He could collect the source and use it himself. Can you imagine it? Being so very swollen with the power of a myriad of lost souls.
Yeah, tell me more, tell me more.
Her eyes lock with yours. Her lids are heavy. Her lips are moist.
I find you rather delicious.
This is a bad idea. I feel like she's gonna trick us.
Just because something is bad doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth is soft, her breath sweet. She kisses you gently, then harder,
Does she forcibly
her teeth
kiss us?
raking softly across your tongue. Suddenly, her breath sours in your mouth. It is rank, mouldering, thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard. You hear a low hum, getting louder. Before you realize what's happening, winged insects pour from her throat
Oh my
down
freaking
yours.
God.
They ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside. She stands over you, smiling, and wipes her mouth.
There. There.
That's pretty messed up.
Tell me, little girl, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's Coast where blood roses grow? It's the corpses, darling. Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses. I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
Wow, this is horrible. Well, we're definitely gonna kill her. Undeads? Carrion beetles? Look at that. How about no? How about we kill you instead? Everything has a little bit of armor and whatnot. Okay. Okay, wait. We want totems. Don't have to be placed on any element. But if we place it on the blood, then we can get a little extra out of it. Blood totem. Chat running in. Look at that. Chat's gotten a lot better. You guys never miss now. Okay, I think what I want to do is battering ram this one.
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
That's right, chat. Chat is a badass. A badass cat. Okay, we want a totem.
I'm ready.
Chat is just tanking all these horrible things. Teleporting by incarnate. Okay, with disease for 3 turns. Cured with fortified blast or first aid. Okay, well, we could easily first aid ourselves. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is teleport up here. And then we will chicken them. Then we'll summon another totem.
I'll yield to none.
They whiff. I'm gonna chicken him too, actually. He gets his dodge. And chicken is a great ability. No! Chat went down. I wonder if we can resummon chat in the middle of battle. Well, I would just be worried that, like, you know, when I unchicken, like, you might not like what comes out of that. You know? Yeah, they're dead. I should attack them once. Nice damage. We should make another totem. I can't do much else. We're currently just focusing her down through physical damage. I could do some magic damage, but she's got just so much magic armor that doesn't seem like it's worth it. And, let's just protect ourselves with our magic armor. Make another totem. Make him incarnate. And we can throw our shield. We have to throw the dim. Okay. Now our incarnate can get a couple hits. Okay, just him out of the transformation. Well, if we can just finish her, then yeah, we're in good shape. And then make another totem, I guess. Totem. I guess that's it for him for the moment. All the turrets should be firing. And yeah, that finished him off. Ooh. Lots of good treasures here. And the dab pit has been ordered. Excellent. Yeah, let's take those now. Blood rose. Alright, let's warm up the dab rig. Thank you very much, Scarlet. We need to identify a couple things. Reflect 40% of melee damage. That's impressive, but he already has a pretty good shield. The one he's using is worth more. Yeah, I just wonder which one is really better. 40% reflection is pretty powerful. Anyway, cheers. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy restoration, looks like. Thought maybe I would already have it. No biggie. So I'm not gonna use this one for Beast because I think the Searing Daggers does require a dagger. And also it's better that he just gets his strength. I have a wand, but we're not using wands. Alright, just as a kid. I don't know what to do with Blood Rose, but I'm sure there's probably some sort of like concoction with that. That we'll figure it out later. Bloody corpse. Tormented soul. Out to your ear, the skull echoes a faint but horrible wail, like a soul suffering unimaginable tortures. Oh yeah, chat. Stop sleeping on the job. Madat's aromatic journal. So he was collecting like unique scents. I feel like he could have skipped this one. Ooh. So we might actually find some random items. So I'll make sure we check all the piles. Just the can opener? Well, how do we make a whistle then? Crafting Bible. I feel like if I was gonna imagine the cat whistle as something, I'd kind of imagine it as like a treat bag. That's what makes my cat come, you know? Shake a treat bag and then suddenly he appears. So I can imagine it as like cat treats. I guess it's because you probably fed her canned cat food? Alright. Let's see. Looks like there's still more down here, but we need to kind of go up and around. So let's go up and around. See what we can find up there. Right, can we go up here? Like gauntlets.
The stone gargoyle trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex. You may stay forever. Each lock opens only with a soul. And how many of those does one mortal have? Maybe you'll find some in the garden. Or maybe your soul will help the next adventurer through. They always do.
Is it gonna kill us? Open the door? No. Oop. Oh, okay.
Look out!
These are traps, but they're not disarmable. Okay.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Okay, so I use the skull to open the door. These are still locked.
The gargoyle stirs, the dust of millennia drifting from its pocked wings.
Many have come this way. Few have survived. I invite you to join them.
Yeah, heck of a lock system, but... I mean... not easy to come and go. I feel like we should build a cheat it so their teleports when they're flying.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
I should bring Beast with me. Too far away.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Don't touch a beast.
Look out! Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
Ow. Do you know this is a fake door? No. Okay, that should work.
Careful. I've spotted a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
What cocoon? Anything of interest over here? I don't see any purpose of coming down this way. I feel like there should be a purpose to every direction. Oops. Is that the door we want? Where's the cat? So many different directions. I don't even know if I want to go in there. Because ultimately, I think we want to go in here.
Careful now. That's a trap. Another skull crumbled to bits.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Man, so here's the cat. The cat's fine. Hey, Nargil. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so... We, just to catch you up, we went down here. Because, remember last time we fought the dragon? Okay. So then we went this way. And then... There's a corpse flowers down there, and we killed the person who enslaved the dragon. And now we're looking at this trapped area up here. And every time we get one of these crumbling skulls, They allow us to open a locked door. That's 2 more keys. So that means we could go to these other spots here. Guess we might as well try it.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rasps a message to you.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brackus douse a man on fire?
Incandescent. Are these things immune to fire?
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Yeah, in fact, they're healed by fire. If it gets up beyond 100%, then I believe they become healed by it. Okay, so we'll make a totem out of not fire.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Okay, probably want to chicken this guy then.
I'll yield to none.
Yo, maybe I could have just attacked him, but oh well.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Ooh, I should have made a totem. Oh well. Ooh, blood rain, that's not a bad idea. So we'll make another totem. Ooh, that was beautiful. This church just finishing off everything. So we were given a test of a question. How would Brachus Rex, a horrible, torturing source king, how would they put somebody out? Now I have a feeling it's like cause them an oil barrel on them. Let's try the blood rain first.
The fire! It's left me.
The blood worked.
I won't last long. Help! The flames! They've drained me.
He's still cursed. Let's bless him.
You released me. Oh,
Holy
long
blood, bless
have
blood.
I waited for this moment.
What did you do to deserve such a
A
punishment?
dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Brachus Rex. Do you know that name?
I've heard of the Mad Source King, yes.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames.
What part did you play?
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Brachus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets.
That's the natural defense against, like, evil people. You know? And you just, like, went around the defense for him. You could have deserved him punished for all these years. You enabled him.
I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts. A great and terrible power. One that Brachus coveted above all.
The figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world.
Been a long time. Brachus is gone. It's not gonna
Brachus
hurt
must
anybody.
have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Brachus discovering it.
It always force
How?
you.
Through violence? Oh, I've already suffered more than any would think possible. There is nothing more that you can do to me. My secret leaves this world with me. Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this.
So do we kill him?
Best left buried. And stranger, thank you for freeing me. I had doubted this moment would ever come.
No, he's already gone. Because I was thinking, like, maybe that's how you get another skull. And then there's also these weird, portal things. Yeah, let's save before you go into a random portal. I don't know the skull. Alright, more items. Can we teleport there? No? Oh, I'll feel like we will be able to fly. But I suppose I should try it. Now from there. Nope. You know, plenty of schools, so I'm just gonna open both of these.
Another skull crumbled to bits. Another skull crumbled to bits. Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Why do I get the feeling we'll be on the other side of it in a moment?
No thanks. I think I'll stay off that particular device.
Alright, key over here.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings before you.
You have earned your reward.
Okay, nice, we earned a reward. Okay, this is 14% critical chance. It's slightly better, I would say. Because while we'll go down in damage, it'll also give us +1 range, which should increase damage a bit. Intelligence armor. Yeah, it's gonna be the bow, I think. And then we're also getting a wand, okay. So I think this works out to be slightly better. I am losing quite a bit of damage though, so from 40 to 42 into 33 to 41. So minimum damage of 7 is gone, but our critical chance is way higher. 32% critical chance. Finesse leggings. I can prefer what we're wearing, but let's perseverance do. Restored armor. Okay, whatever. Yeah, and that's like 1 in 3 shots for a critical. That's not bad.
Our hides are normal dust. They crumble.
Ivory sandals.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
A beating heart. Does Brackus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed?
I'm no jailer.
You're not one of Brackus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The flesh yearns for our secrets. Did I not say
Well,
that
yes.
word would spread our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
You've been here for far too long. What holds you to this place?
The vile magic of the soul jar binds us here. We cannot die, but nor can we live.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be no drinking.
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a distant treasure vault, guarded by traps of a cunning not seen by your babe's eyes, and...
By the horns of Baldergrave, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have
I feel like I
brought
found
forth such cunning
already their
use of
soul
life?
jars.
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
Oh
The
god.
fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Wait, Brackus hid their souls in the vault guarded by traps which they designed? Brackus was messed up.
Ever the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
We can destroy your soul jars and free you.
You would. To walk the earth again would be glorious. But death, sweet death, would be divine.
All right, beautiful, you've had your chance. But I'm escaping this hell one way or another, and Maxos himself couldn't save you if you do wrong by us.
Trusting flesh to do bones work? It seems foolish, but very well. Mark the location thus, and do not disappoint us.
Do I already have their soul jars, or I guess I broke
Do
them.
you ever wonder if your
Oh, there they are.
still stands?
I need not wonder.
Thank you for the boot.
The Empire abides, never straying from
See, I'm holding their soul jars,
its
so
eternal as
we could talk to them maybe.
Verily, I say, lizards speak as I do, and my great
Maybe
house
they'll just be
I'm
happy.
still here. You have a vault to uncover and a soul jar to destroy.
The skeleton turns and spits, producing a gob of dust that wafts slowly to the ground.
That's kind of funny. Spitting a glob of dust. which slowly reaches the
Practices
ground.
more, and more besides. She helped his rise to power, feeding him the source of the innocent as she went.
She were a canny lass, no question. Treacherous and deceitful. She could lie better than any.
She murdered countless innocents. Women, children, families, towns. Her blood ran
Your
colder
band?
than mine.
This island was a
What was
research
Buffy doing,
facility.
Cat?
Safe place for him to research and for us to test his weapons.
You didn't never see him without a book in his hand, always reading about some ancient race. He weren't the sharing kind, but he found something good in there.
The results of his research allowed us to recreate Persian ones based on an ancient design he found. Much of our research was
okay.
built off that which went before.
He was convinced that great ancient knowledge lay in this land. Greater intellects than mine. The fool's madness knew no bounds.
The fool's madness.
Here, did I ever
Okay,
tell you of the time I cursed that court eunuch?
Court eunuch to
Guess I
speak
just
only
use
truth and
these
admit it pleasing Bacchus's mistress.
jars.
Yes, you did.
Okay, let's save. And then
The
we'll use
soul
the
jar
jars.
stands on its plinth, glowing softly. You see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air. Pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing. Something inside you strains. You are replete. You cannot absorb.
Because more at full.
Our fire.
The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
The memories of a necromancer. What could be more vile?
Court eunuch to speak only truth and admit it pleasing Bacchus's mistress. Yes,
Okay,
you did.
so we'll
The jar stands before you,
use it
cold
again.
and still. A
Smash
human
it to
spirit
pieces.
slips from the ruins of the jar. Decked in necromancer robes, she turns to you, bows, and starts to fade away to nothing.
My eternal fates, young one. Oh, time of death.
Okay. One person dead.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting
must
you
be this
out
guy.
into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got was shackles. You try to fight,
Damn.
try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong.
Oh my god, so messed
Your
up.
hand drops away from the soul jar, your skin prickling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing. The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
This is the price of pride and greed. The villain got what he deserved.
Our fires are naught but dust.
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed. You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar. A lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell To bone, farewell.
Alright, one last
This
one.
jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still twisting in your gut. The vision fades.
I've rarely seen such cowardice on display.
Damn. Doesn't even say something else. Oh, hey there, Badgers. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even say something else because he was a dwarf, but I guess not.
The jar seems quieter now. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like smoke. The ghost of a dwarf, bedecked in necromancer robes, winks and blows you a kiss before slowly fading to nothing.
Beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
Okay, I think that's pretty much everything for this room. Oh, I'm sorry I cut out, Badgers. Sorry about that. You're unlocked with the key that we just got. And the fire is suspicious, so we're gonna put out the fire. Fire refuses to go out. Now we have fun. This is nice architecture. More pictures. The jar of mind maggots, that's valuable.
Rubbish.
It's rubbish? Okay. some more movement. First. Uh-oh.
You approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. Long dead eyes rise to meet yours. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Developer portraits, it looks like. Okay, let's bless the chest. Okay. Devour's claws. It's not the tyrant's claws.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must fight.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws
You
at
must
you,
find
trying to take hold.
that
then
place of
slips
longing
away
in the home of
completely.
young scholar. I'll draw strength from there. Yeah, Beast might as well be using these. Oh, what codes am I using? Critical chance +2. I mean, he'd be upgrade for either of us. Ooh, I have a level too. Looks like. Let's get more critical chance. Anyway, one moment, getting a call from my grandmother. Alright, I just need to put my grandmother's walker down on the ground for her real fast. I'll be literally 2 seconds, chat. Literally 2 seconds. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, we'll use these gloves for ourselves because it increases our critical. Is it worth lockpicking? Let's see how many lockpicks do we have. 9? For some gold? Yes, might as well. Was it actually 57 seconds? Did you actually count it? Ooh. What do we... Oh, the zombie got out somehow. That's weird. How did the zombie get out? I'm still shooting hope for the best. Get hit by the fireball, get hit by the fireball. Nice. Chat getting an awesome hit. 2 awesome hits. Let's create his poison. And heal up chat a bit. Oh, there's extra lockpicks here too, so that was totally worth it.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his. Among the long crumbled remains...
Careful now.
Never just go around. Ooh. Okay, we literally just died from how much damage that was. That's insane. Thankfully, we have resurrection scrolls and things. I should have been more careful. That's totally fair. Because there's a locked door here, and I was like, oh, I can walk around here. That must be an easy way to get through. Oh my god, chat, it's completely charred. Oh my god, we can loot chat. We'll let chat keep their body parts. I'll come back, chat. But yeah, that was not an expected death. What have we here?
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No
Oh,
sooner has your
Sloth,
head
thank
crossed
you.
the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Bum 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 bum. Thank you so much, Sloth, for the 5 gifted. You are always appreciated. Oh great, now my grandmother's calling me again. Okay, never mind. But yeah, thank you so much, Sloth. So yeah, staring down into a well, we see its toothless black mouth. And we hear voices.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water, water.
Okay. Ooh, I did find some items. Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to actually drink from the well. Probably not. Also should heal up when we use the bedroll.
The well remains as dark and dry as it was, and still the voices beg for water.
Can we give it water? I think we picked up some water. Yeah, here's a bottle of water. Wait, let's put water on top, but that's not good enough. Oh, we can't reach it? That's kind of funny. Okay, what if we shoot it now? I won't shoot the bottle of water. Yeah, throw a water balloon at it. That'll make you all happy, right?
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison.
And yeah, we
Their
probably could
voices
teleport
a
it.
drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Who have I saved?
We are the brothers of Baladur. Truth speakers, wish granters, dream readers. 3 brothers, 3 sages, thrice cursed.
Can you read our fortune?
Nevermore, nevermore. Not since we displeased mad Brachus Rex. The truth we spoke, his fortune told. No divinity would he be.
Oh, that must have pissed him off.
And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked
Can we
the truth
bless the wall, maybe?
free. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fare.
What fare are you asking for?
The toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond.
Aw, well, I hope that you have a good sleep, Badgers. But thank you for stopping by, as always. We just gave them what they want, the water, and they're asking for gold as well?
Spare us coin. Grant us coin.
The more you pay, the further the Pathkeeper takes us.
What will you reward me with?
Ancient things cling to our bones like earth to roots. They will be yours. For coin. For coin.
Okay, well, we're not gonna do it right now. We're gonna save, and then we'll do it.
Thank you for the water. We bless. Spare us, sweet savior. Friend of death.
150? That's not that much.
How much? We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with the burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Balador sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
Okay, but they gave us a belt. Here it is. Careful cord. Well, that is an upgrade. Because we were already using a bartering belt, so that gives us telekinesis, which increases the distance that we can grab things from. Look at that, you see? I was able to actually grab that now.
Junk.
Because of telekinesis. Yeah, I should level up as well. Okay, let's see. I need Aerothurge. So that's that. Ooh, yet a talent. Time to get high. It's time to get high, apparently. So, I'm happy with that. That's why I have chat facing the camera. Beautiful chat. Yeah, let me warm her up as I think here. Actually doing pretty well on slots. So I'm gonna put it into wits now. Yeah, let's do wits. Increase our criticals. Look at that, 39% critical now. That's pretty amazing. Figuring better, I could take this and suddenly put 2 more into wits. This is probably pretty good. If we die, we don't die. Oh, we could, I mean, it's probably more better for beasts, but we could take, Opportunist, gives you attack of opportunity, but I don't know if you can do that with a bow. This could be just bonus damage, because if somebody's standing in fire, then you shoot them and they take fire damage, but if they're immune or healed by fire, that could be a bad thing. Okay, I didn't set the timer, but I definitely smoked plenty on that one, so. But thank you, Sloth, I appreciate it. Wonderful, wonderful Sloth. Increases the range of skills. That's actually pretty good, but... Well, that is pretty good. That is pretty good. That's definitely something to consider. Ooh, that would be great for a beast. Every time you are hit with a melee attack while wielding a shield, you perform a counterattack. Lower at maximum life, we gain extra critical chance and accuracy. That could be really good. I mean, especially with all the heals that we have, that could be excellent. I think we're at 39%. Yeah, so that could be 49% with extra accuracy. Okay, that's a strong contender. Immunity to various things. For one turn after being affected by them. So, it like reduces the length of them, I think. That's pretty good. So many good things is the thing. All magical skills have a critical chance equal to your critical chance score. That's really, really amazing. Ooh, that's kind of nice. You just have a little bit of free movement each turn without, like, wasting, like, an ability. Because usually I have 6, that's like 3 attacks, but if you move at all, then it becomes only 2 attacks. Walk it off. Okay, so I think we're gonna take Hothead, and then we'll probably after that we'll probably take the Savage Sortilege, but the Pawn, and also Comeback Kid, and also Far Out Man. Those are all like honorable mentions. Okay, we're now a Hothead. And then once we can apply this to magic as well, that's gonna be incredible. Yeah, Beast is about to level up. What is this?
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background. The hum of the relic grows louder, and bright light starts to spill from its runes. Cracks start to spread across the surface, and it shatters like glass.
Okay, I saw that. I just focused source magic on it.
Lucky find.
And a bunch of paintings. Oh, there's a rat over here.
You don't look lost at all.
Back here. Are you being sarcastic?
Sarcastic? Me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic, me. Oh no, not in the least.
What do you know about this
The
place?
rat's eyes widen.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people.
Okay, ask about this, non-existent blood rose.
Oh, yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me.
What can I do for you?
Look, I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you to help me fix it.
Okay, so he's been cursed? And he wants us to help him get rid of the curse.
It makes a face that says, understand?
Okay.
And I really care what you think about anything at all.
The rat's face says, I don't care what you think. It turns away.
Okay, can we bless the rat? Come back here, rat. What? Blessing it killed it? Well, I mean, we did what we could for it. I mean, you know. It's just a rat after all. Ooh, chain lightning skill book. Requires arrow surge 3. Force up to 8 times. Okay, yeah, Fang of the Winter Dragon. Way better. Although that's 7% lifesteal. But yeah, no, way better. And these are kind of better. Alright. That's kind of better too. Doesn't match his outfit as well, but that's fine. Okay, so I don't think I can open these without his strength. Ooh, the hands of the tyrant. I'll help chat out a bit. So yeah, now is that it would be the last piece of the tyrant set? Let's find out.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed.
Nah.
It's been cursed.
So that means we're missing, I guess, the belt? Belt of the tyrant? So there's no bonus, but the bonus is simply that the curse goes away. So wait, let me just try it one more time.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
Oh wait, we do have the set. Okay, so we have the full set. So now the pieces don't curse him. So like these gloves, technically not as good because he's not using the two-handed, but it is more armor. The pants, more physical armor. Oh, these are giving him 10% resistance to everything, practically. I don't know if this is actually a better set. Because... let's see, so physical armor 331 and magical armor 143. So it's like a 30 difference. I guess we might as well use it.
It's been cursed. It's been the armor set is complete.
Okay. Actually, yeah, it's like a 60. It's like he loses 30 magical armor but gains 60 physical. And the resistances. So, alright. That's fine. Yeah, the 2% is pretty low. Alright. I guess that's all there was down here. Well, that's fine. We got the treasures. Wait, we haven't been in here. I tried to put it out with blood, but now the fire continues and there's just a blood cloud. How about we hold by it? Ooh, blessed fire and blessed blood cloud. So it's about to wear off.
Put some space between us and this lunatic.
Ooh, what do we have here? I wonder which dev this is. Imagine being the dev that's like, yeah, make my portrait the really evil one with all red. Hatter blueprint. Upon this page is drawn a blueprint of a tomb or vault of some sort. Underneath the drawing, words are scribbled seemingly at random. The words illusions and Brachus Rex are circled multiple times, and an arrow points to a particular room. The words soul jars are written along the length of the arrow in tiny arrows, or tiny letters. I think that's the place that we already went. It's just like letting you know where it is in case you don't find it. There's this ominous looking, whatchamacallit, lever. Ooh. It's actually worse than ours, except for all the bonuses that it gives. So we will use it. Increases our damage. Oh, this is part of another set, the captain's set, that's right. Okay, just quickly looting all the books. Belt? Telekinesis.
I love stealing.
That's right. Love getting new things. You got a whole bunch of recipes. Alright, climb before the lever.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
I'll have to figure out what has changed. And this looks like it's the same.
Oh, too heavy.
Hmm. What could that lever possibly good? It's gonna kill me now, not to know. No, well. We got our treasures.
Death awaits beyond this point.
Okay, I think we're actually ready pretty much to go up here. Where I think we're meant to go. Then we're gonna approach from over here instead though. Purging wand. Alright, it's working. Okay, these wands only have 4 uses though. But I think that the cap that beast is wearing also functions like that.
Alive. The hammer should be with us shortly. Not like her to be late. If any seekers survived, we'll have to...
Yeah, maybe I'd start from over here. Alright, here we go. Well, curve head though. Okay, what we want totem. Oh, cat is chasing at the ladder. I don't know if you can use the ladder. Oh, chat is in the way. We can't use the ladder. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, let me make a totem. Totem is always a good idea. We can make an incarnate. And throw our shield. And we missed. Oh well. Another swap. Okay. Hey there, Black Oni. So I do believe it is possible to, oh wait, did I miss a dab hit as well? I do believe it is possible to kill Alexander in the beginning. And if you do that, I don't think he's here. Pretty sure the game doesn't revive him or anything. Well, Alexander has a source-meted ring as well? Weird. Okay, hold on. Do we want to take care of the fire? Magister Knight. No, I'm not gonna put him to sleep. Never mind that. Elemental totem.
I'm ready.
I guess we'll let it rain it. Or we just leave it. Okay, wait, we can make an incarnate. And harass them from behind up here. And then I'll shoot them.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, mother... It's mean. But it was just an incarnate, thankfully. Again, it'll waste his turn. I should make another elemental totem. Okay, let's see. We could chicken him or something. Can maybe fireball these people? No. Yeah, our armor's getting actually lowered. So let me do a mend metal. Always make a new totem. could teleport in supernova. Well, actually, no. Supernova takes 3 action points. Never mind. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. Okay, where do you give the magic shields to Beast? Bum 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 bum. Hey there, Icarus. Welcome, welcome. Oh, snap. This just got sinister.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery will be the death of us all.
We didn't even use any source magic. Are you afraid?
Only a fool does not fear the void. Now fight!
Okay, totem. Beast, you can shield up. Go to like, yeah, you guys go attack, and then we'll sit back here and harass them. That's him a lot of life right there. I mean, we're doing damage to it now, but 5 hour life, and then it had 200 physical armor, 153 magical armor. Doing crossover. That's kind of funny. I'm like, it's hidden in the smoke. The steam. You guys think I should focus this worm, or... Guess I should keep focusing down Alexander. That's right. The son of Lucian is dead. Lucian was like a god. So I haven't played this game fully to completion, Oni, but I feel like Losa matches me pretty well. As for Beast, it just seemed like at the moment chat seemed to think Beast was really based, so we just kind of decided to go with him. Not really based on anything. Yeah, nothing else to do. Oh wait, no, we can teleport across. I go here. Should be able to still shoot everyone. Or at least this guy. And then... It's Bruce's turn. Oh, he's actually a gun. Well, I can't, do anything as Beast. There we go. Wait. Fine, it's turn. Okay, yeah. And he got destroyed. Okay. Okay. So once I can maintain these armors, I can maintain the 10% extra critical. Alright. Okay, so we got out of that alive.
Well, quite the mess you've made here. I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang. She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
God-woken.
That was kind of a weird thing. What did you just do?
Did I?
She leans back, looks you over, and smirks.
And yes, she is the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3, that's true. We could catch there.
So, God-woken, you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that?
All I want is to see the picture behind the puzzle.
Well, first things first. I managed to free myself, along with a number of Seekers, from the Magisters. We've captured the Lady Vengeance and can take our leave from this wretched isle very soon. But first, there's something I need to know.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
She's got some pretty heavy health and stats on, well, than armor. Oh yeah, alright, let me do the dab hit, okay. I did sort of notice it and then I forgot it. So yeah, totally fair.
Tell me, which of those little gods
It's warming
did
up.
you meet? And what did they teach you?
Oh right. We didn't actually meet a god, we met our demon. I didn't meet any god, but I learned how to grant blessings anyway.
Her eyes go wide.
No god, huh? Then who?
There's something dwelling within me. Something very powerful.
She leans forward and inhales deeply through her nose, smelling the air around you.
How long has it been possessing you? Well, shite. Listen to me, this isn't good. Whatever's inside you, it's smart and it's strong. Probably smarter and stronger than you.
What is it?
I have my suspicions. I'll need to see more of you before I'm certain. Luckily for me, you're rather easy on the eyes.
I guess we'll call Peppermint R2.
No, I'm only bad when the occasion calls for it, darling.
She looks you slowly from helm to boot.
This might be an interesting boat ride after all. Now, show me what you learned
Nicholas?
from that other soul-stealing
Blush.
miscreant who's taken an interest in you.
Cast bless on the lady.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once more. Her whole body seems to relax.
Well, that's suspicious. What is she, chat?
You really are God-woken.
And you really are something dark.
I'm happy. Oh, how unbecoming. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
What destiny are you exactly referring to?
You'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
Melody beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
Dude, we have, you have to wait, because we have, corpses to loot.
As you wish.
No, we got looting to do.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
That's right. Yeah, no, it's like, how could we leave without looting all these? It's very sus, oh yeah, let's check the worm. Ooh. A bunch of unidentified items. I'm curious what's on Alexander. Bunch of good stuff, okay. So let's just check what we got. Oh, I guess I'll read his journal in a second. Identify. Okay. So we have some basic crappy gloves. Although they're not that crappy given how much armor they give. But we have better generally. Now we can't pick and choose on the Tyrant set. Intelligence boots. Not worth it for me. Also looks like Beast gained a level. Yeah, let's see what else. Ring? I guess it's, guess we'll change it for that one. One-handed mace. No, thank you. That's a lot of armor. That's a lot of armor. Okay, I think we need to use that. Yeah, look how much armor that gave us. So yeah, now we're really well balanced for our armors. flesh of the worm. Don't think we can use the necklace. We have Alexander's cloak. It's a magic armor. I mean, for mages. But it gives strength, which is interesting. I wonder if we switch the dwarf back to other things. I don't really need the Tyrant set. I doesn't have the intelligence for it, but I can give it to him right now. Boom, now he has the intelligence. How many slots does he have? We'll give him some more slots. Okay, so now we're gonna swap his set from the Tyrant set. He looks pretty fancy now, actually. He still has it's pretty insane physical armor, but tons more magic armor. And his strength is even higher now. So that increases his damage. So he lost a little bit of physical armor, but gained insane magic armor and more damage. And yeah, he doesn't really need these things. Although this is better, actually. So yeah, he's really tanky. All right, and that's pretty much everything looted, right? I think we're ready to go. Let's keep the show on the road. Oh, we're overloaded. Well, we can just pass it all to our very, very strong dwarf. Femna? Daily. Oh, Jesus. He should be carrying, I guess, all the extra armor and stuff. Time to go conquer the world. That's right. We got a lot of loot to like use / sell. Hey, where did this other shield go? Oh, it's here. Okay. It is a decent amount of extra armor. 20 extra physical armor. But I just keep thinking the reflection, 40% reflect is going to be huge if anybody tries to attack him. Alright, so we'll just do that. And then, what else? Some boots. So much equipment. I didn't realize I was holding this much. When you start to like move it all, you're like, wait a minute. This is actually a lot of items. Okay, so now things are reasonable. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's move on to the next part of the game.
Questions later.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
No. I think only one of us can, like, take the mantle of godhood or whatever. And so that's the thing, is like, there's multiple of us, but only one of us can have it.
Come, come, Quercus. Time is short.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting up from the deck. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
I'll be damned if I ever step foot on that island again. Don't care who I have to bury.
Bad luck to let the dead linger aboard. As soon as we get moving, we ought to clear the deck. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat. Grotesque, but, well, look at it, Quercus. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here.
So you're happy then?
Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not monsters. Still, I must admit you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate.
You're very welcome.
Oh, yes, it seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind.
These guys are so silly.
It has certainly been useful, but elegant, kind, surprisingly attractive.
That's some good movement on the water, actually.
No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not. Come, we must return to our research.
You could definitely judge a developer on their water. And this is actually impressive. There's like some real waves here. Ooh, yeah, I see what he means about the dead bodies everywhere.
Hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril.
Some rather nice things.
Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive. The ship won't sail. We had orders to search every corner of it and figure out what's blocking us. It's hewn from elven livewood. I thought I could communicate with it, but...
She glances over towards a smouldering pile of ash on the deck nearby. Something is nestled within it. Fragments of scorched bone.
Is that the last person they're trying to control the ship?
That was Brendan. When the ship wouldn't answer my call, he touched the figurehead, and it attacked him, without warning. He burned, like he was made of parchment.
Ouch. Ooh. At least for Ness, which is unfortunate, but this is definitely an upgrade. It's kind of unfortunate that I offloaded all of our items onto what's his name? But but I mean, we can just buy it outright. And we have some crap still we could sell. Wow, if you want exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we'll accept that.
Just remember what I said, Godwoken. If you die, then this was all for nothing. Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
Time to get high. Okay, time to get high. Very well. We can look at the front of this while we smoke up on this. But look at that. And it's got that front piece that we saw on the other ships, like the ship you were drawing from Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, this ramming piece here. The Van Eltia. This is like almost like a demonic dragon. And there's a space for sails all the way out here. I wonder how you're supposed to climb out there to do them. Anyway, cheers.
Deliver us from peril.
I still think you did a great job on it. Fortitude. Also, we had a book from Alexander.
Pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for. This is what success looks like.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before
I think
all
this is the
else.
guy we saved.
They died for those Godwoken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye and smiles, barely.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Those are some highly detailed pauldrons. Oh wow, look at his back too. That's an interesting logo. 7 daggers and an 8th sticking straight to the middle.
Ah, very glad indeed.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
I saw him fall with my own eyes.
Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive.
I see. So that's just like a story plot point. So you technically survived it. What are you planning to do with
Question him. Someone has been hunting your kind, and Alexander fancies himself the only Godwoken worthy of ascending. As far as we know, you may even be the last still alive. If Alexander is guilty, he'll face justice.
Meat cleaver. Grim. Legend attacking people with a broom.
You made it, Godwoken. Good. Not all of us did, though. The sooner we leave this island behind us, the better.
Oh, she's had some spells, but do I really need these?
Look who we have here.
The Red Prince is here.
The boor, no less. I wouldn't have bet tuppence on your survival, yet here you are.
How did you manage to get aboard this ship?
It is quite a tale, I assure you. And the upshot of it all is that I've accomplished a goal on this horrid isle that came quite unforeseen. Very well. First you must know that I'm a prince. The Red Prince. I'll give you a moment to let that sink in. You have no doubt heard the tales of certain setbacks that befell me. Setbacks that forced me to leave the ancient empire. My empire. It was then, forced as I was to wander the wilds, that a voice first began to reach me in my dreams. but the voice spoke from too great a distance, too faintly to be understood. Yet I had to
Is there
understand.
a point to all this?
Somehow, the point is that, unlike your attention span, I did not give up until I found what I was looking for. I searched this island for a dreamer, one of the mystics of my kind that can travel the dream world at will, as if it were another realm just as real as our own. And so I met with Bahara in the sanctuary of Amadia. We raced through dream wastes, beset by nightmares, until we reached the voice. It turns out it was that of Brahmos the Wanderer, the greatest and most elusive dreamer of them all. He desires that I should meet him, somewhere on Reaper's Coast. And meet him I shall. That is where my journey takes me next.
Well, good luck. So it's an opportunity to like still recruit certain people.
Aw, there's my corrupted darling. I was just thinking of you. Dying to hear them. Meister Siva is one of a rare breed. She'd
Meister.
do anything in the name of a cause, and her cause happens to be you. She's desperate to meet a living Godwoken. She'll be exceedingly pleased we're en route.
What if she went with
Better
us,
not leave
though?
her waiting. She's a bit particular. She's the founder of these Seekers, and she's powerful. That means something when I say it. Your kind can reach astounding heights. Meister Siva can help you do just that.
Okay, so that's not anything
A
bad
place
then.
called Driftwood hosts a putrid fish, putrid dwarves, and Meister Siva herself. You'll probably find it quite comfortable.
Okay. But we need to solve the problem of the ship.
We have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them again.
I guess I've sold stuff to this person before. Because this is a unique item that I've sold before.
You made it out.
Oh, there's
I'll
another
be honest, I wasn't sure you had it in you. but I'm glad
Godwoken
you did.
heroes.
Hero of the Seekers, eh?
An amused expression crinkles the crow's feet at Iffin's greying temples. His face looks a lot older than the bright green eyes gazing out.
Nice to meet another so-called Godwoken.
What are you talking about? What are Godwoken?
He looks deep into your eyes and sees something.
Cute. I'm gonna hunt down my old pack leader and find some answers. The Lone Wolves have been tasked with killing Godwoken. I'm Godwoken, and a Lone Wolf.
Well, that's
a problem.
tricky.
Say, on the way there, I could use someone to watch my back.
Nope,
And it looks
nope.
like you could use someone to watch yours. Want to team up? Like I
Nope.
said, suit yourself. If you change your mind, you know where I am.
We already have one dwarf, that's good enough.
Where would I hide something important if I was a Magister?
The silent monk leans from one foot to the other. He seems eager to move. The silent monk leans forward slightly.
How you doing?
Know how to steer the ship?
You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It dances to the tune. It knows what it's doing. Talk to the figurehead if you don't believe me. That's always entertaining. For me, anyway.
Let's team up, you and me. What do you say? Now, onward!
Sworn my helmet just jolted when I consumed source just now.
But I could have him back. I don't know why he left us. It is Fame. The undead guy.
Melody says if we can get the ship to move, we can go home. Home!
All that fighting will be worth less than nothing if we can't get this tub moving.
It's true. Dirty socks? No, thank you. This game does have some funny loot. Seven new recipes. I guess I learned how to create quote-unquote dinner. Interesting, interesting. Storage chest for me to put anything we want to save.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got good fighters of every stripe. They know how to keep their mouths shut too, as long as there's gold in it for them. So, what'll it be?
The Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
You keep saying that. It won't save you.
Oh, we go in here?
The Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints audibly pop. She sees you draw near.
And surely this person must know how to control the ship.
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the bloody Divine himself.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold, and the other one ain't in much of a talking mood.
I'm gonna say still, I don't care.
All right then, just don't make me regret it.
I mean, we can be pretty persuasive.
Hope you find something useful.
A young magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She leans over and applies a damp cloth to his brow. She notices you observing her. She straightens her back and sets her jaw in a defiant scowl.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot, so stow your questions.
Hmm. Boop. Sorry, I just completely, well, to a different place. I was imagining something, I don't remember. It was completely unrelated to all of us. Oh god, oh god. Actually, absolutely I could take that'll wake me up a bit. As I want to do, definitely a decent session today. Well, anyway, I'll deal with that later. Oh god, okay,
Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance.
The Magister pauses, takes a deep breath, and...
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
was she still meaning it? No.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance.
I felt so bad, I'm sorry, guys. Oh god.
Ranley.
So absent-minded.
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the Divine. All right. Don't harm him. I'll be watching.
Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious,
You see
his eyes
this
are
right
only
here?
half closed. His
This
swollen
is why
jaw
we
hangs
love you.
open at an
Not
odd
like
angle.
a parasocial kind of way, but you know, like a parasocial kind of way.
Well, I love you guys too. Bare wire cot. That sounds horrible. So if like not all of this cushioning, it's just bare wires. Ouch.
Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells. Bruises swell beneath his eyes, and a shallow gash zigzags from his right ear down to his beardless cheek. Unconscious, he looks more boy than bishop. A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary
Ooh.
oiled rope.
I will be
The
taking
gem
that
sits
jump.
heavily in your pouch.
Six-sided gem. And this is how you change how your character looks and stuff.
I found something.
Ooh, this plank. Icy nail balm, okay. That sounds dirty.
The door seems like any door, at least at first. Then you notice its unblemished wood. There is no knot, no scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood groans and creaks. A face appears in the wood, tortured and tormented. A six-sided indentation is carved on its forehead, as if a gem or amulet had made a mark there. The face vanishes. The anguished
Called the
face
gem we
appears
took.
once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits. A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe. All of a sudden, all anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
No entry allowed through the starboard stateroom door. Please use the port side door.
Okay.
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing. But what? There's got to be some clue.
She's a traitor.
Darius would have trusted someone with a secret, wouldn't she? Unless there's someone still inside.
Hmm.
You're the Godwoken, right? Then maybe you can find a way through this damn door.
You actually do want lockpicks and such, so we'll take those, and we'll offer the child a bunch of portraits that he can't use.
I am summoned. Speak the password.
Fortitude. Oh wait, what about the gem?
You've summoned me with the gem, indeed. Now, the password. Yes, and yes again. The word is spoken. Welcome to the stateroom.
Okay. Treasure and loot abound? Maybe? Just a bunch of empty bottles. I'm checking them all just because there's like the chance that you're just gonna get lucky. You know, the random luck bonus.
one more moment, please.
Well, it's gonna have some cool stuff for sale. Blicked and sneaking, interesting. Wow. So I lose the critical chance though, but I get the lifesteal. And extra finesse. And what extra initiative. And what extra damage. And I really like the critical chance. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't think we need anything else, really. It's just a question of boots and things. Like, this is definitely an upgrade for Beast. Alright, I think that's pretty decent. Now, we sell him some things. Actually, no, we can sell almost all these. Because he has cash to cover it. I don't know if Lily has this much cash though. No. Okay.
He clicks together two halves of some type of gauntlet sitting in his lap and turns his full attention to you.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks?
What is that army you're working on?
Armor? Such a limiting word, but yes. It serves that purpose, amongst others. Dallas has been keeping me prisoner here, but I try to keep working on my own projects when I can. Took it? No, I made it. Have you seen the kind of metalwork the Magisters deploy? This is in a different class to them. As I said, the Magisters left me weakened, but this will help give me the strength to carry on my work.
Prisoners aren't usually held in the master cabin.
Dallas took our particular interest in me and my skills.
Neither Icarus.
I'm an expert in healing, crafting, and more arcane practices. She kept me here to do her bidding. Until you took her flagship from right under her nose, it seems.
Ooh. Teleport pyramid.
Oh, yes. And she could be a most cruel mistress, I'm sad to report.
He extends his arm and pushes up the sleeve. Beneath, the skin is withered and discolored, as if it were magically decayed.
Well, that's not nice.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process. Well, the situation is looking immeasurably better now. You'll hear no more complaints from me. So why don't you tell me all about my valiant rescuers? To whom do I owe my thanks?
Well, I consider myself more a musician than a rescuer.
Ah, I do like music. I created a never-ending music box for a lizard viceroy once.
Ooh.
In fact, I do believe the box has outlived the lizard. Ancient Empire politics are so cutthroat. I must hear you perform at some point. But for now, I ought to carry on with what I'm doing here. Unless there was something else?
What exactly did Dallas have you do?
Oh, cast spells, tinker with relics, meddle with the laws of nature. All the sorts of things power-hungry despots love to do. She had me enchant a dead cat over there, so it would seem alive.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on
Skeletal
you the whole
cat.
time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory. The rest is a blur.
Sounds like necromancy.
No! Necromancy is an unsavory practice, not something to be trifled with lightly. This is but a cunning illusion of my own creation, nothing more.
Hashtag sus.
His face abruptly creases into a smile.
But come now, enough of Dallas and dead cats. You've taken this ship and granted my freedom. This is a happy moment. I'm afraid I cannot tell you what I do not remember. Could you pass me that copper wire just there?
We'll hear a proper ending to your story
An
first.
unseen force yanks the copper out of your grasp. Tarquin catches it and offers you a thin smile.
Butterfingers? I'm afraid I truly can't remember anything. Now, unless there's something else you want, I need to get back to my work. I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this? An active imagination. Overheated, even. Perhaps you should let this matter rest. Your blood is up after your adventures, it seems. You wouldn't want to do anything rash.
I'm not perfect myself. It isn't for me to judge this one.
I'm not
He
gonna
takes your
judge him.
hand in his gauntlet-clad fist and shakes it. There's a lot more power in his grip than his slender frame would suggest.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service. I must admit, despite what she did to me, I can't help but admire her a little. The woman is unwavering.
Oh god.
She will break before she bends. So if you should cross paths again, be sure to leave her broken. You will not get another chance.
I know that matters life for now, but I still have my doubts.
There's likely not a soul aboard this ship without secrets they'd rather keep hidden. Why should I face more scrutiny than the rest?
Because I sense an aura around you.
He proffers out his hands with a diplomatic smile.
You do me a disservice. These are the hands of a craftsman, a healer. All I seek is progress and enlightenment.
With hashtag doubt. Because we already traded with them. Now let's put those items on Beast, actually. I should nail them. Combine with nail. And then the helmet. Yeah, his armors are looking pretty good, I will say. And then we can take these.
A pyramid? What on Rivellon is this for?
Only one way to find out. Try using it.
So it took us downstairs to a lower part of the map, I guess. The hammer's pet. Okay.
Glory is mine.
And then we will chicken him. I don't think I did Beast's level either. That's a little bit of a mistake.
I'll yield to none.
Okay, straight damage. And totem. Yes, I started to like think about some random thing. some like a random FedEx delivery scenario in my head. See, nothing really worth actually thinking about.
Both, I fear.
I think both, yeah. Victims and guards. Yeah, new boots. For sale, I think. I think he's using something better. Alright. Well, I'm sorry that you have to go sloth as usual, but that's unfortunately just how it works.
Another pyramid.
But this is cool, just so you guys know. We have these teleporters now, so we can put these anywhere, and then we could instantly teleport between two spots. So really, really cool. But yeah, we'll catch you later, Sloth. Yeah, we'll do some crazy stuff with him, I'm sure. Abuse some game mechanics. Well, have a great day at work. New logbook, here we go.
I've spotted something.
Medical log.
And you thought Rivellon was flat?
I'm gonna keep the Bride's Bane because the wits helps my criticals. Ancient Empire Songbook. Actually, yeah, let's pick that up.
What script is this? Whatever it is, it appears to be written in verse.
Okay, seems agreeable. Damn, the book is unreadable. What if we bless the book? No? Okay.
Now is not the time for a bath.
I found something.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Let's see, can Beast move off safely? Yeah. Ooh, more lucky items. Okay. Must never forget that all citizens of the realm have an equal stake in its success and ought never to be subjugated to the will of the few, and especially not to that of a tyrant. There's not a monarch alive who has not, by sheer force of nature, been removed by the cares and concern of his and her citizens. Thus, there is not a monarch alive who deserves his or her position. If what I say is true, you may wonder how it is possible to govern. If the act of governing itself corrupts, my answer is very simple. Let the people rule. Interesting. A neat little painting. Or some kind of crazy sorcerer person up in the sky. I'd love to see some more like fantasy real world oil paintings. You know, I feel like there's like a lack of a niche there, or there's a niche there that's not being utilized. But do anything? No? Yeah. Make peace, carry all these things. Okay, what else we got in this room? Any chests? No. We've already pretty much looted everything. Okay. So I think we have enough information to talk to the figurehead at the front of the ship.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
We
Be
might talk to
careful
her,
around
too.
The figurehead, Godwoken. We can't afford to lose you.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms over the bow, its fangs bared at the open sea.
Sing the song from the tome.
The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You are not Dallas. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
Yes. You'll do as I command from now on.
Of course. You sang the song. Now I am yours. We may sail whenever you wish. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The bow of the ship creaks downwards on the swell of the ocean. In the breeze above you, the faintest hint of what might have been a melancholy sigh.
Once, I was an elf. I passed away and was reborn as an ancestor tree. In a beautiful forest surrounded by kin of both flesh and root.
Okay.
That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like the leaves from my branches.
So, an elf, I guess elves turn into trees, and then they took the tree and then used that to craft this? That's pretty crazy. Good to see you, Zestari. Good to see you.
The sails overhead billow outwards suddenly. The sun is blocked, momentarily casting the dragon figurehead into shadow.
Majesties, they razed sacred elven lands and uprooted ancestor trees from the earth. I was one of them. They tore me apart and turned me into this monstrosity.
Okay, I've heard enough. Prepare for sail.
Of course. Wherever there is sea, I will endeavor to bring you. Consult with your companions and set a course.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
Yeah.
A slow,
ready to
toothless
sail.
smile stretches across her face.
To driftwood, then.
Yeah, we've chosen our party. No need to change anything. It is time.
Certainly is. Forward.
With the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the Godwoken watched
But yeah, we're
Fortjoy
having fun.
shrink behind them.
Ooh, that's a lot of places on the map.
But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Uh-oh, intercept. I'm covering it, but there's a ship coming in. Oh yeah, here we
I
are.
respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop and ally with demons, but you have no idea what you're really dealing with.
We are ready, mistress.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. Do act!
Oh my Jesus.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time.
Are you sure we can't beat this one?
Show us what you can do, Godwoken.
Godwoken? Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it, mistress.
There's a chest on her ship. Oh my god, we have to get over there and steal it. Okay. All sorts of horrors. Okay, what do we want to do? We want to summon a totem. Might as well give it a height advantage. Well, conjure an incarnate out of the fire. Oil up the area. Because we're gonna explode the area.
It's like lava flowing through me. I can't contain it for long.
A magical bomb was attached to the character. Pretty sure I can get up there somehow. Okay, I don't actually have the flight ability on the bar here. really sure I'm just the only up there. Oh well. How about this? And then we'll make a fireplace totem up here. I don't have anything that cures bombs. Don't know what to do about that. I guess I could just stand in the middle of these guys. Get to explode. Interesting. Okay, maybe if I go up top first. Yeah, here we go. Now I can get over here. Well, how much life they have. Okay, I'm gonna focus on looting then. Cursed. What was that do to the cat? Okay, am I still gonna explode? Looks like it. Still capable of flying. So I'm gonna fly up here. And I'll teleport next to them to blow up on top of them. I guess we need to go over there and defend her. The cat, it was right down there. Chat did a lot of work today. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage. So I guess I finished looting and then get the heck out of here. I don't have any teleports left, but I can do my wing flight. Surprised he hasn't exploded yet. Okay, I could just armor up here. No, I should get out of here. I don't want to get left behind for any reason. You making all the way over there? Damn, no wall. Maybe we could hear though. And then we can do a petrifying touch because it has no magic armor left. Okay, so they're awake again. This thing is almost dead. But I can't see it somehow. The monk. Wait. We can chicken the monk. It's really just canceling them from having a turn is all that's generally needed. If you can be that. Okay, we want that. And then we'll fortify Beast. I guess that was him exploding? Wow, that was a big hit. Yeah, ow. We're about to lose. Oop. That's not good. They were just lost.
Here, sorcerer. Taste some for yourself.
Well, that was not good. I thought we did okay. I thought we were disabling a lot of things. I guess not good enough, though.
You sang the song. Now you must, of course.
The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail?
Yeah.
To drift
Ready for
with
sail.
them. It moves forward.
And then, yeah, we experienced this already. Okay, we gotta do better this time.
You steal my ship. Kill.
We are ready.
Yes,
I swear.
very well. Goodbye.
Okay.
This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act.
But yeah, kind of a challenging mission.
Love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me time. Show us what you can.
Godwoken.
I'll take care of it.
Now they put the bomb on Alosa. Okay. We will go here. We will make a totem out of the fire. I will go over here. And the next turn I'll finish looting. And we can get out of there, maybe. Okay, now I make another totem. And then we can the Channel Watcher could be knocked out. So we're gonna move up a little bit. Yeah, that one's knocked down, that's good. It will waste its turn. We can actually petrify this other guy. No turn for you either. Do we need to get over there? Now I wonder if you can... Oh, that was really powerful and painful. I wonder if you can pickpocket mid-battle. No, we can't. Okay. So I want to take the rest of these items. I think we're not gonna bother the potion now, because it's one orb thingy per, and I want to be able to fly out of here. So I'm gonna take these first few. Actually, I should have taken the potion instead of the goblet, but oh well. Better wings. And they fly. Come on, is there nowhere we can... Because when I move at all, then I won't be able to fly. I don't really want to go that way because I need to get this way. I don't know what it says with the rapid. I mean, we should be able to do these. Okay, well, in that case, what do I do? Melted through my armor, but I need to move. So let's just get as close to here as we can. And hope for the best. This is actually kind of challenging, I will say. Okay, he has to somehow make it all over here now. But we have teleports for that. Although they're not perfect. Okay, can't petrify him. Summon more guys now. And we can actually heal the armor on Milady or Malady. Okay, and then this guy can attack, which is good because he has no magic armor. It's going straight through. We're working on it. Okay, this is not looking great. I need to not die from Dallas right now. Dallas is gonna do some sort of insane attack on me. No, no, no. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, even if it's a normal hit was insane damage. Okay, I need to fly out of here. It's really the best it's gonna give me. Alright, well, we'll take it. Okay, because we're not gonna be able to kill them that fast. We need to disable them and or distract them. What can we do? We could heal her. Too far. Ooh, we can knock one of these out. That's good. Wait. Oh yeah, we got it. Okay, good. Now, this thing should attack this one.
I need more. Don't stop. It's working.
Now my card is gonna explode in a couple of turns. Okay, alright, well, Beefed is ready to go. You think they have a bit too much armor for me to turn them into a chicken. Although I can tentacle lash. Okay, let me get as close as I can, reasonably. But I think I tentacle lash. Actually, that's from back here. So now I can't do a normal attack. This one is asleep. What else can I do? Summon another. Yeah, another one of these is good. And then we can do a heal on Melody. No, I don't think we can push him off the edge. That'd be nice though. This Gareth guy is not doing so hot. There's that 1 HP, I ate that. So he wasn't able to do anything except he did Death Wish, which I think he sacrificed himself on his next turn to do extra damage. So we'll chicken him. Okay, hold on. Ooh, yeah, we want that. Ooh, but I can't. Well, I finish him off. I can do a fireball, but it will hurt multiple things. Actually, a fireball, if I aim it just right, I should need to move up first. God, this is complicated. Hold on. So we don't want to hit Melody. I do it like this. Okay, that finishes off one of them. I can move into here. And I can chicken this guy.
Almost there.
So that just leaves this Geist. Okay, so this Geist is still up. But I can... What can I do? Well, if I attack him and I can get a couple hits off, then I can battering ram him to knock him down. Okay. Oh, or I could chicken him, even perfect. That's fine. Okay, so now nothing else is hurting her. Looks like they killed Gareth, unfortunately.
Silence the demon! She must be stopped!
Okay. And we can finish this thing off, I guess. We leveled up too, perfect. Alright, we made it, we made it.
Demon malady. The Godwoken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
So we went into subspace or
The
something?
air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them.
I've been here
A
before.
faint creaking sounds in the distance.
That doesn't look good.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it? Must be a way across.
Oh, okay. Anything over here? Okay, I'm gonna say it because I feel like we're meant to go this way and then we'll go up there. But if not, then I'll load and we'll go up there.
The gods? What's wrong with them?
Cursed tendrils tighten around Zorstissa. Her lips are moving, but no words seem able to escape her lips. Tight coils wrap Tyr's and Elias from...
Wait, can I bless them?
What are you up to now, my dear? Better to leave those lost souls be. They can't help us. You've grown since last we met. You seem taller, stronger. I'm proud of you.
The demon inside of us.
And not a minute too soon. The gods are indisposed. This is our hour. Soon enough, we'll become divine. But of course, you're Godwoken after all. To ascend is your birthright. And now that you and I
That doesn't sound good.
it's mine too.
I don't
The
want it
gods
to
are
become a
on the
god.
decline. There's room at the top. Room for us. We ought to be grateful that fool of Aleutian squandered his chance. They were playing out of their league. 7 mice can't hope to outclaw a cat. We owe that cat quite a lot. Let's be sure to show it our gratitude when we have it kissing our feet.
What is capable of incapacitating the gods like this?
You've met it before in one form or another. The Void doesn't exactly keep a low profile.
The void itself?
And believe me when I say, you'll need me if you're to withstand it. Oh, you. This isn't the moment for making enemies. Remember that.
Okay, wait. We're loading.
What's happened here?
So instead of going over to the gods on the tree, let's try going over here. What do we have here? Oh, okay. So we just got an extra item. Tormented soul.
Are those the gods? What's wrong with them?
The god of humans.
to now? Better to leave those lost souls. And not soon enough. But of course, the gods
gonna
we
click
ought to
through
be
the
grateful
things
that
again.
fool of Aleutian squandered his chance. They were playing out. We owe that cat quite a lot. You've met, and believe me when I say, you'll need. Oh, you. This. Remember.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
Relic should be my god too, but he doesn't speak to me. Even a desperate god doesn't see me as his champion.
I've got my weapon, I've got my wits. And now, I've got a new enemy. If the Void wants me, well, I say let it come. I'm ready.
This is a really cool scene, similar to Baldur's Gate 3. You're on like a ship where things are constantly moving. Or Yareth. I don't suppose I can revive him, but I'll try it. No. And he can learn some of these things. Whirlwind. Should learn mend a metal. Yeah. Learn all these books. Already know this one. Ooh, some extra nails. Why, is nobody controlling it?
Malady got me here. Maybe she can get me out.
Malady got me here. Maybe she can get me out.
Just trying to find where Malady is.
It's all down here. Just stillness. Where is everybody?
Hidden away somewhere.
Wait, what? My ghost of the other people who died.
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible. No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper. I will have my empire yet. I will have
I don't
my
think
empire.
so.
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression. He gives no sign of seeing you. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Gleku Duma, over and over, and suddenly you seem to hear the chattering of thousands of elven voices in the distance. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice joining the cacophony that you can hear. That you could hear, for now no sound remains. All is calm.
Interesting. He's carrying too much? Come on.
It's so cold. I haven't felt cold in centuries. What happened? I just remember... Oh no. No, that can't be right.
So I have it, you're dead.
This is wonderful. What a fascinating experience. And I will be able to spend eternity studying you creatures. No more having to watch from the shadows. No more having to walk
Wait, what?
mysterious social
He likes to be dead?
The skeleton pulls a notebook from the folds of his robes and starts scribbling. As you walk away, you hear him muttering about Observations on the Mortal Races, Volume 1.
Oh my god. So at least one of them went peacefully. I guess.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
What's going on?
There's no time. I can't hold us here. Brace yourself. This might hurt. A lot.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
Apparently I don't need the gods. Fane is pretty cool. But it's a complicated playthrough, I think, because he has to hide his identity all the time. Thank you, Icarus. We'll be doing a dab hit.
Materializes beneath your feet.
Let me
Your weight
warm it
falls
up.
back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
Oh, one moment, please. Oh, just a moment.
That's me when I take a dab hit. Anyway, cheers.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Better. Let's not do that again anytime soon.
My Nago, enjoy. So you can actually play as a 4-player party. But I'm doing only 2 characters because I took the lone wolf trait for each of them, which gives a lot of significant bonuses.
Well, we needed to escape, didn't we? So I took us the one place I was quite certain Dallas couldn't follow. I suppose you recognized the Hall of Echoes from those visions you'd had before. Realm of the dead, realm of divinity. I do hope you learned something useful on our little field trip.
So, we'd say that We're sorry to disappoint her, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And you only met, the thing in your head again. He was gloating over the condition of the gods.
Condition? What do you mean?
Describe everything we saw.
I see. So, the gods were bound and cursed by the void, and the thing inside you, the very powerful thing inside you, told you you need to become the next divine. Well then, it sounds like you need to ascend, doesn't it? And quickly.
Might already go along with it?
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you from under an arched eyebrow.
Did it mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
He was somewhat vague on that point.
Well. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
And they'll teach us these abilities, I guess.
She's got one of those things in Driftwood, you know, the building where people go and they do things
A home?
inside of it. A home, that's it. She's got a home in Driftwood. Give me your map. There you are. Tell her I sent you and she'll handle the rest. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Wait, where are you going off
Shopping.
to? I can't argue with that.
Why, our faithful little sloop, of course. We can all ride together. Won't that be terribly fun? One more word, Losa. I'm concerned about you. Other Godwoken meet with one of the 7. You've been meeting up with an apparition from your own mind.
What's so wrong about that?
That isn't good.
Well, tell me something I don't know. How about that?
To choose just one from such a vast ocean of possibilities. But the matter at hand. There's a fellow I'd like you to seek out. He might be able to help you. Last I heard, he's on business outside the Blood Moon Island to the north of Driftwood.
Okay.
He's a demonologist. Jehan by name.
Jehan, demonologist. You think there's a demon inside of me?
Darling, this is a demon. This is a Demon. Let's hope Jehan can help. Good luck, Losa. You'll certainly need it. If I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. Tell the ship. She'll know how to summon me. And in the unlikely case you don't manage to do whatever it is you'll need to do to become what you need to become, you could call me, but I would be grateful if it doesn't come to that.
Okay. Wait, is she worth pickpocketing? Well, let's save. And then... Uh-oh. Will be witnessed by others. I'm not allowed to pickpocket her, I see. Okay, no problem. I don't think we need anything downstairs. Yeah, but this guy wants to talk to
Damn it,
us.
it's nowhere safe. Red-robed lunatics at sea, those void-woken seedlings in the swamp. It all points to the great acorn. It's coming, Quercus! Well, it's too late, hmm? What if the Knights of Dre are too far ahead in their plans?
At least here, our shield's ignorance can be forgiven, Quercus. The Knights of Dre do not go out of their way to boast about their existence. You know their order, my friend. Mystic Squirrel Knights.
sworn to the great acorn, trying to bring about its return.
I don't know if this guy is unique and crazy or actually onto some real truths.
The squirrel absent-mindedly runs a paw over Quercus's spine. The air fills with the sound of soft, dusty purring.
They plan to inherit the everlasting forest once the acorn drops, and the world is rid of all giants. They believe that only the arboreal will, and should, survive.
How do you plan to combat such a nefarious plan? Yeah, Squirrel Knights. I guess kinda like him, he's kinda like a squirrel knight.
I don't know. I am trying, of course. But how does one battle a power like the Great Acorn? The Knights of Dre are a dangerous, dangerous order. Lunatics, with a single-minded devotion to bringing about the end of the world. Together, Quercus, we can develop some magic to save us from the Great Acorn, if our shield can keep us alive. Yes, it has done an admirable job so far. It certainly lasted longer than I thought it would. But does it understand that we could be wiped out at any moment? Does it understand the risk?
Yeah, you can trust us.
Trust. Do you remember trust, Quercus? I'm not sure I do. Well, yes, of course I trust you, Quercus. You're different. But perhaps we should show a little faith in our shield, too.
The squirrel reaches out and touches your ankle, sending a hot flush rippling through your body.
Ooh,
your
new
mind's eye
spells?
sees new potential spells swirling before it.
Now, listen carefully, shield. The plan is thus. Do not die. If the shield can hold up its end of the bargain, we might just have a chance to complete our research. We might make it yet, Quercus.
Okay, Bleed Fire skill book. We don't really need to learn that one. Oh, is Say gonna come along too?
I hadn't realized I was in such illustrious company when we met before. Most fascinating, the things I've been hearing about you.
What have
That
you heard?
you're, how did Malady put it again? A God-woken. Yes, that's it. Quite remarkable if it's true.
This alters your opinion of us somehow?
Tarquin pauses, taking you in. Genial smile and calculating eyes.
Most people are too sentimental to admit that friendship is a transaction. I am not. I'm sure we can both be of use to each other.
No? Let me know if you need anything.
Marvelous. Great things abound in our future, I'm sure.
Guess we already traded all the stuff they had, I think. Well, let's just double check. Because we did level up, so there might be some new items here, actually. Can we look pretty powerful? Yeah, some of this stuff is new for sure. Some of these are things we already sold. We already have... I probably put them on him, didn't I? I was holding on to some thievery items. Yeah, here I still have it. The thievery belt. I thought I had the thievery other item as well. But yeah, I guess I could use some thievery gloves. That's probably better for me. Inflict poison on contact. Oh, this is better. What about these legs, though? Hmm. Yeah, some of these are big upgrades. No, that are real weapons I want, I don't think. Although this thing maybe. Wait a minute. Sosh sword, Jesus. That's hard to say. My other one does kind of more and critical chance. But the chance to atrophy is really nice. Now we'll just hold on to what we got. What else we got? Black Shroud? I like the sound of that spell. Source Orbs. I think we want these, although they're way too expensive. Alright, let's sell a bunch of crap. Alright. This is actually all gonna go on her, but yeah, good. Let's see, do I have more stuff I want to sell? I feel like now might be the time. Yeah, that metal staff though, that does so much damage. Alright, that's close enough. Alright, so we've taken tons of cash. We've upgraded a bunch of things, and we actually have levels to spend. Oh yeah, we're saving the thievery gloves for when we want a thievery. And that took 2 memory slots. That one to learn. I mean to have it. 2 slot cost, okay. So we're actually gonna give ourselves even more memory. So we have memory and wits. Okay, good. Critical chance is over 50% now. We could do Arrow Third for Chain Lightning. Well, let's go ahead and do that one. Let's just learn all these things. Oh yeah, he needs to learn that. You need a scoundrel, for sure. No to teleport, you know. We're gonna have to fix up his bar soon. Okay, and then I want to push more for summoning. Now, we could have saved a bunch of these books because we're gonna learn a bunch of combinations of mixing books, or we could have like just played with it anyway. But that's okay. We'll come upon plenty more books, I'm sure. Okay. And then we're doing pretty decently on weight, I guess. Some of these food items we could probably do with getting rid of, though. Or maybe we consume them to learn the effect. It's melee for 10 turns, interesting. So yeah, we're currently like learning food science right now. Mackerel. Foot snapper. Herring. Cheese, the effect of cheese. Bottle of water, bottle of beer. Okay. We're kind of like getting rid of some of our weight by doing this. Drugs. All right. We've increased our knowledge of what things do. Alright, we're finally ready to go. Let's not waste any more time. I know you guys are anxious to see what's gonna happen to everybody. Where's this guy going?
The angelic figure stands upon a mosaic that depicts a dragon, or a leviathan.
But did he just disappear and teleport? Oh well. A shark?
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand, bleeding from the mouth and gills. It turns its dark and soulless eyes to you. Its bloody gills open in search of water, but find only air. It gasps in the air, struggling for the breath to speak. Its own blood froths at its mouth.
No, die here. Monsters in the water. Monsters in the deep.
It looks at you with its cold, flat eyes as if to say, do what you will. Then it turns away and gets back to drowning in the bloody sunshine.
I feel like... Yes, Icarus, I've seen it. I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I've seen people playing it. They can put it out of its misery.
Meet your maker.
Void tainted. Poisoned. Have you been playing Icarus? perhaps watch other people be playing it. I definitely checked it out. It looks like it's a good game. But I'm probably gonna wait till I build my new PC later this year. Hopefully soonish. I've been waiting for a particular processor to come out. And it will hopefully be out soonish. Oh my Jesus.
That boy won't have had someone in his claws.
Cursed fire. Well, that's not good. I guess this volatile one is gonna explode. Don't have any kind of armor. Actually, I should use this one. Gonna hurt my guy, but that's okay. So we bless the cursed fire so it becomes normal fire. What's gonna be out before I can bless it again? We can bless the smoke. Bless smoke.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
We painted things.
I remember one just like this.
Not really. Not happening.
Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy.
No,
What happened here?
not true. Can't be true.
Good find.
No, no, no.
I hope don't mind if I do. I'll just go ahead and take their stuff.
Not real. Not happening.
We don't need you anymore.
No, it's not true. Can't be true.
Light as liquid salt. The dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them.
Shh, lass. I know you're all a fright. In times like these, I don't blame you. But I ain't out to hurt you. Now, why don't you take a few breaths and tell me what happened?
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No.
Beast knows what he's doing.
I've never seen anything like those beasts before. Are they gone?
Voidwoken, you mean? Poor thing. No wonder you were scared. I'd be scared too.
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. 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 And the sorcerers. Sorcerers. Gone.
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
Another thing too. I haven't been able to work with Nemery yet, but I'm planning to set up some technology that he's figured out, and then eventually we'll be streaming in like much higher quality. If you're subbed, you'll be able to like use a link and then see it, and it'll be like, incredibly pristine.
Lohar, eh?
Once we have that set up, you know, it'll make beautiful games way more beautiful.
Oh, well, you'll find him in Effie's Emporium, neath the Black Bull.
In terms of watching streaming.
Fine man. A little gruff, yeah. But he's the only one in Driftwood wanting to help and not hurt.
She looks up at Beast through tear-stained eyes, but you can see her resolve hardening as she remembers who she is and what she stands for.
Oh, Seven sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves. No more. It's gone.
Like for certain games, depends on how demanding they are on my machine and everything, but for certain games we'll be able to do 4K 60 Hertz and it will not have any of those compression artifacts. It'll look like you're just playing it live on your own machine. It's incredibly good, so but he's very busy and I'm just waiting on the time for me to get set up with it, but that's coming down the pipe.
The slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes. She stumbles away from you.
Okay, well she can go where she needs. Alright, let's see. We got some stuff dragon up, I think. Yeah, I'd say that's better for Beast. Lucky Charm. Yes, I should put that on him. Next has a decent sneak score, I think. Yeah. Okay, what are we gonna choose for him? I think for him we want Opportunist. That way when people try to move away from him, he gets a free hit on them. Either that or we want Gladiator, which is when everyone attacks him, then he gets a free hit once per turn. But I'm thinking we do this one first, Opportunist first, and then we'll do Gladiator next. You could use more memory and strength. Excellent damage. Lock chest. Oh, we have the key though. So it's an incredible weapon. We're not using two-handed weapons, but almost makes you tempted to try it. Oh wow. You see how the one on the left says set chilled for 1 turn, 5% chance? The one on the one on left. And then the one on the right, there's no percentage. It's just guaranteed. Which is interesting. Welcome, welcome. Cherries and cream soda sounds nice. You know, I had a soda I haven't had for quite a while recently. It's called a Squirt. Squirt. It's like grapefruit soda. It's actually really tasty. I don't like grapefruits, but it's delicious. Hey, I just want to see what happens to his damage. Oh my Jesus. When he loses so much armor. $70 to $79. 99 to 124. But then he loses, you know, almost like 100 physical armor and like 70 magic armor. That's insane. And the ability to armor back up again is really useful. But that damage. We're gonna be risky, we're gonna try the damage. I'm gonna try it. Because it sounds exciting. Cactus cooler, I haven't seen that one. It might be available, but I don't know it.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily. He raises an eyebrow at your approach, but says nothing.
Ain't up to out. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd.
Ivan Ben Mesd is dead.
Ooh. Baron won't like that. Won't like that one little bit.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistling.
Get yourself in check, boy. I won't have you running off like Millicent and Tully. You'll just end up sliding down some Voidwoken's gross gullet, piece by piece.
The older-looking Magister notices your presence. He wipes his grubby hands downward across his greaves, as if to wipe away the grime, but instead smears more dirt onto them.
Halt! What word do you bring?
Dead magisters and dwarves at a wrecked caravan outside of town.
His face goes pale, and his eyes open wide. The Magister that greeted you remains stiff, as if enduring a harsh wind.
Any Raphael? No.
The Voidwoken come. Hush, Fader. You may pass, traveller. Dare say you'll be aching to leave before long anyway. But before you do, find Raymond, the White Magister. He'll want to know what you've seen. Be quick, mind. He's set to sail any moment.
He nods his head in the direction of the bridge, but offers no other instructions.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Welcome to Driftwood.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. And as long as there's no sorcerers...
Yeah, they don't know that we're sorcerers, so... as long as we avoid any dogs.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out if looks deceive.
You're safe among
Never forget it.
Oh, look how many spell books are here.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Ooh, yeah, look at all these spells. Skin graft. We set all cooldowns. So I guess when you have a bunch of things on cooldown, like your teleports, and you need them again, you can skin graft.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Terrain transmutation.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
I think
rotten
that's actually
eggs
really,
dropped
really
in a
good.
vat of vinegar.
Because you can get rid of a bad patch or something, or move it.
If I don't come visit your ton,
Okay, let's see. Nargo says, back when I went to LA, there was some. Quite some time ago, my old roommate raved about a soda called Cactus Cooler. It was sort of citrusy soda. It was pretty good, but apparently you can only find it in Cali. It could also be just in Southern California. But I have never seen it or heard of it. Summon Fire Slug. Fire Whip. Laser Ray.
keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Make two characters switch places. Sounds particularly useful.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I'm just not into potion brewing, so I'm just gonna sell off those empty potion bottles.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Ooh, I just want to read that book.
I don't come visit you.
Well, nothing special from it.
Calm as a coiled spring held
What else we
tight,
got?
this silent watcher stands tense before you. It seems to be waiting for something, but what is not?
More humans! Just what we needed.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. Anything more?
Ooh, more special stuff. Door to Eternity. All summons and totems around you. It'll give them all a status that prevents them from dying. From damage or disappearing when their life runs out. Interesting. Now you see, some of these are actually going to
What
take
they
source
offer
points.
Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Dominant mind.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. Void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Hmm. Target character receives a damage bonus equal to the percentage of their missing vitality.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your
Okay, well that's all we want, I think.
will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
And I guess we'll just pay for it, I suppose. Or can we sell these overpriced drugs? No, do they just sell? Yeah, they're not actually worth what they look like they should be worth. Okay.
Until later then. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village.
Wars are brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices, special prices for you, my friend. Gotta stick with your own in times of trouble, right?
Uh-huh.
You're safe.
Include special prices, we'll see about that. Fire stretching arrows in a 60-degree arc. That sounds crazy. Let's see. Any particularly good bows? No? I mean, good damage, but I want that critical chance.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
That's a good one. Although summoning is also good, but wits is really nice. But is it really worth it?
Over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you
Ooh,
like
new
to know?
shield.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers. Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree.
It is a better shield, but I'm not sure if we're gonna use it because we're gonna. Oh, yeah, it's also a really good shield. But we're gonna test out the two-hander. This is an excellent helmet for him. Very pricey, but totally worth it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
keeping it together, Bree?
I'm looking toward the price. We're gonna get plenty of rings, I'm sure.
Never forget it.
Okay, let's do this one then.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not
Yeah,
like you're
that's good.
buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
War is hell, my friend, but it's...
Here, we need to somehow find the person we need to talk to.
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her house up for her.
The Meister,
They
eh?
were very angry about it. They said mean things about the Meister, and they left
Well, that's
a
who we're
mess,
looking
a
for.
big one.
Do you know them personally?
She's my friend. She was one of the Magisters once. She was very high up. She used to look for god people and help them. But then she stopped that and just stayed in the house all the time. She used to play with me, but then the Magisters took her away, they did. They took her outside the village. I'm not allowed outside the village.
Where exactly is this Meister?
She looks around theatrically to see if there's anyone listening.
When the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear the Meister. I can hear her crying.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a deep breath, puts on a happy smile, turns, and skips away.
So you're trying to say she's over here? Okay. Here.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, 2 lizards. One in a Magister uniform hangs dead from her neck. The other hangs from her hands, still alive.
Step away from the prisoner, dwarf! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Meister Seaver. She's a seeker and she's a bloody traitor. She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her, at least as far as you can trust a lizard. To repay that trust,
Hey there, Derp. Welcome,
the
welcome.
Meister gave Alexander up to his enemies. She wasn't
Oh,
there
pretty
when
well.
Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond uncovered the truth. She's as guilty as
I actually
any of them.
failed
And
a
I
mission
reckon
earlier.
She got off lightly. I'd have had her
And the
flayed
game said
alive
game
with
over.
a salted bullwhip.
But otherwise, we're doing pretty well.
Do you even know what they've done?
Crazy stuff going on.
You're going to... what, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. I ain't buying that without an order from Julian or Raymond himself. Think I'll leave the prisoner right here for the time being, and you can be on your way. Get about your business, please. No bystander. You ints. Why, I wouldn't do it for an entire bag of gold coins.
Well, maybe we'll just kill you instead. How about that? Will they get angry if I heal the prisoner?
Release me! Get about your business, please. Nobody.
Do you even know what they've done to you?
Bro, should somebody help?
Prepare yourself.
Okay, that was excellent. Yes, all in. What about... No, yeah, this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna put him to sleep. There's also the dog. They pretty much all have lost their armor, except for except for this guy. Let's shoot him once. Even though I just put him to sleep, that was such a waste. But that's okay, and then we're going to lead them. The end. Armor heal. There's that opportunity attack coming into play, and that was excellent. Totally worth taking that trait. Okay, I'm gonna boost my armor.
I'm ready.
Yeah, sadly we're not at full health anymore, so we lost 10% of our critical hit. All in. That's too far away. Here we go. All in. Six health. He should have been dead. But he killed himself attacking me. Now, there we go. Any good stuff? So an executor's axe. 20% critical chance. Holy moly. And watcher. Okay, got him.
The lizard
Wait, so
hangs
now
from
we
the
help
gibbet,
her.
Her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue flickers as you approach.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracks open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, did they? Very well then, cut me down. There is work to be done. Or indeed you could stand there like a stage-struck peasant. If you're waiting for me to applaud and cry encore, you may be disappointed. I'm in no position to clap.
Let's just immediately restore her strength. I mean, get rid of him. She's obviously on our side.
Be quick about it before the next Magister patrol realizes something is amiss. God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a house to secure. Meet me at my home in Driftwood. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Alright. Much to discuss. Good, good. Unlock more powers and abilities.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes. As if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
What? That we probably be resting.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water.
I feel
towards
sorry
her
for her. I
and
mean,
fishes some bandages
hanging from your
a needle
arms
and
sounds
thread out of a
horrible.
box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Do you have anything to sell me? Kind of? It's a shift from physical to magic. But I don't really need it.
In your case, more than I suspect, man, god or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be god-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which god-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
I'm gonna go with the top option. Clap her hands together enthusiastically. Time to give that thing what's coming to it.
Quite.
Right.
Enthusiasm.
Let's go.
On a weekday, my word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just how awake you are. Fortunately, the Magister's you are to safety into fashion. Kindly remove that painting from the wall. I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Push up your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers falling within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time...
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an arcanist's dream.
Ooh, painting. Documents, maybe? we can cook something. What if we cook the fish? Dinner. Hmm. Ways ahead the doctor?
The Maester is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
I know less about divinity than you do about sin.
Then it's time to smarten up. This responsibility isn't one of the meek, the selfish, or, in your case, the ignorant.
No, Jesus.
No. Becoming the divine means taking on the power of
Alright,
all
tell
the
me.
gods and the responsibility for all the races.
All the races, all the gods. That doesn't make sense.
The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else. When you become the divine, there is no more self.
Oh.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask, but it is your duty. Without a new divine, Rivellon will die.
Yeah, but they've already been thinking about all the things I could do with such power.
Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal, although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Maester looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you wouldn't mind...
The Maester points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
All right.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
All right, fine. Fine. Let's see, where is the cupboard? A swirling mud.
Rubbish.
What the heck is that?
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Okay. No, wait. So now we need to mix things manually. So combine the bowl with the black root. Carrie bloodied herself. Okay, and then we put this on the ground, I believe.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Hold the fumes in your lungs. Chat, we're getting high, basically.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You
We're vaporizing.
but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your
I'm
own
vaping.
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
That on brand. Yep. Can we go anywhere else? No?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I was worried you weren't coming.
No fleshier than usual. What gives?
Isn't that just the question? I come bearing a gift. See, look into my eyes.
Alright, I guess we'll try it.
There. Now wait. Wait. Ah. Now speak the spell and see what I've gotten for us.
Okay. So I have it set so that, we only have to use it at once and it should be on permanently, I believe.
There.
Otherwise, normally you have to use it, like, regularly.
So, go on. Pretty fantastic, isn't it? You're a step closer toward becoming like one of them now. I gave you a gift. Made you like one of the gods. A bit, anyway. You can see spirits now. Try it
Okay.
next time you cut some innocent to bits. You'll be able to find out just what their sweet little soul thinks of you.
Now, we were told that we'd be venturing into our inner soul by coming here. Is that what this place is?
Certainly. And here I am, all by my lonesome. The other Godwoken will find one of the seven hiding out in their souls, you know. Shriveled, half-dead gods looking to steal source from their chosen in exchange for the power to see spirits.
Why are the seven hiding out within the other Godwoken?
They need source, and they're running out of it. Soon enough, they'll be little more than dead, dry husks, light enough to knock down with a puff of air. That is, unless they get help.
Help from the other Godwoken, presumably. Ask why the gods haven't come to us.
Why would they want you? You think the gods have any use for a two-bit singer with a parade of unpredictables marching through her head? You may be Godwoken, but that doesn't make you worthy. But that doesn't matter, Losa. I saw something special in you. Something they didn't see. That's enough.
Does trying to tear us down make you feel big and strong?
You'll be sorry you ever spoke to me that way, by the time this is done. Look what you can do. You can bless. You can see the spirits of the world. When will you believe that all I want is to see you, to see us, succeed?
I feel like they're gonna try to take over at some point, right?
The void itself is hunting down the gods.
That doesn't sound good.
Leeching them in ways I only dreamed were possible. Drop by drop, they drain away, and your path forward becomes all the clearer. The gods have gone into hiding within your fellow Godwoken. They seek to become what we are, stronger together, unstoppable together. But we are far ahead of them already. And I know where we must go next. The Well of Ascension. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Is that where the Godwoken were meant to become divine?
You're smarter than you look. It's a lake, really. A pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. The Seven, fools that they are, each gave up half their powers to create the first divine. To bathe in the lake is to become divine. We'll do more than that, though. Feeling thirsty?
Well, are we gonna drink up the whole well?
The gods are weak. Weaker than I expected. The void is nearly here. You need to go to the Well of Ascension and absorb the source of the Seven. All of it. Then you'll become a god. How does that sound?
I make a pretty good god, but not while you're sharing the body with a demon.
Without me, you would have died in a shipwreck before you even got to Fort Joy. I have been good to you, Losa. Remember that. The
We'll
world
consider
needs
that.
someone to safeguard it against the void. With the powers of the gods,
I mean,
you'll do a great
we don't
job,
know what their plan is.
don't you think?
What do you think its role will be once we're divine?
Much the same as it is now. I'll be your advisor, your helpmate. And in return, you'll ensure my survival in the new order of things. For make no mistake, a new order is coming.
What will happen to the other Godwoken?
Whatever you want. You'll be in charge. You fret so much about others. I do hope one day you'll learn to let go and think of yourself. Let me show you what comes next. We'll make our way to the lake, but not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. You'll need to learn to speak the language of creation itself.
Okay.
It won't be easy. You'll need to find tutors, masters of the Source. People who can teach you to increase the volume of Source you can control. Few remain, and the ones who do have been driven to the brink of survival. The Order has made certain of that. Still, I have full faith in you, Losa. You'll find them, and you'll convince them to teach you. Once you have, find me here again. We'll move forward from there.
I'll do as I please.
I'd expect nothing less. Soon enough, though, you'll realize that you can do as I say, or get consumed by the void, or a vengeful Godwoken. Your call. Till next time, darling.
Okay. Wait, can I attack them? Wait. Spirit of the
A
Conqueror.
man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. I died. Oh, Armadia. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out? Me? I archived Rivellon's history. I used ink to immortalize greatness on the page.
Well, what can you do for me?
A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design restored from a damaged text. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the empress showed it to me, and she trapped me inside. Consumed me. If it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. This is my fault.
Promise to break him free if he knows the way.
If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Anyone else here that I can identify? No? So we're gonna have this on permanently. This is one of the toy box features, so we don't have to keep clicking on it forever. So I'm saving because I want to see if I can attack my demon here. Nope.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
You know the burning in your lungs and explain what happens. The presence within us, our new power, and the masters of source.
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Brush off our concerns. We can do anything.
You may well have that potential, but at the same time, how to put this? I don't trust you to tie your bootlaces without accidentally hanging yourself.
What?
Let alone controlling the powers of creation. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Wait, are you saying I need to go train under evil sorcerers?
You will not be there long, I assure you. There is only so much you can glean from a twisted mind. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
Okay.
The Magisters
where can I
have
find
kept
these
edges
masters?
with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource.
The Magisters, okay.
But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time, and I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience. And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh, there's a spirit here. Also...
Marcus, what are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
Okay. A warrior and a scholar?
Our gargantuan friend is easily impressed. Wait until it learns that I'm a knight, a scholar, and a wizard capable of saving the world. No, of course it knows that already, Quercus. Yes, I'm aware it's the entire basis of our partnership. No, I most certainly do not feel the need to return the compliment. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it. Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Alright. Spirit of the Apprentice.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A godwoken in my presence. You honor me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders, such powers. I decide to pursue them myself. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not godwoken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try.
Oh,
I
she
burn
did the
root.
drug, you know, and they
I
killed her.
breathe the smoke and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Damn. Firestorm grenade. So we got a source orb. And I think we can put it in the slot of a weapon or armor. Okay. And then that will give us an ability. Cleanse, mass cleanse wounds. Okay. I should fix this stuff up and reveal her some things. Like instead of fireball, we'll take laser ray. I like black shroud. I want to use that. Suffocate and blind people. But what would I get rid of for that? Currently, like nothing. So maybe a chameleon cloak. We haven't been using this thing. Actually, so we'll take terrain transmutation for that. That'll prove useful at some point. Oh, chain lightning uses a source point. As for him, I need to get him the ability to regenerate his magic armor. Not restoration, but there's which one is it? I need this one, Armor of Frost. Shooting Cool is also a good one. How do I make space for that on the bar? Oh, Jesus. I guess it was this one here, so we can move that off. And then we're gonna put that one there. Okay. Is this way I can heal everyone around me, their magic armor? So I can at least heal his magic armor more that way. You can take that one. And, put rain back on there, maybe? Or teleport? Teleportation? Yeah, okay. Alright. I think we're looking good. I haven't sneezed. So it's probably not a cost that I did. Okay. Boom. And we're ready to go. So we need to search the map and find experts of the source. Oh, come on.
Let it be known henceforth to each and every subject here and everywhere that, in the absence of our beloved Alexander, Bishop Divine, slain with malice and injustice by foul sorcerers, as were let fly by the perfidious lizards of the ancient empire, with the aid and abettancy of the treacherous dwarven kingdom, the Divine Order of Lucian is now led by his son's most trusted intimate and advisor, Dallis, Hammer of the Divine, Savior of the Sorcerers, and new deliverer of the peoples of Rivellon. The Hammer shall take counsel from her most trusted advisors. Hail to the Hammer, 7 times blessed.
Trusted advisors, eh? Who do you think it is?
Hmm.
The Void Dragon, Damien, Leandra, and Orthring?
Advisors, councillors, grand viziers. Burn them all. Use the ash to wash your dishes.
Magister Regional Headquarters and Jail, Driftwood.
I don't know if we want to walk into the jail. But maybe we do. Maybe they won't notice that I'm not supposed to be here.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Now they can see me from in there. Somehow.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? I haven't stepped in. Well, I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance!
Who are they?
Why, whoever's snatching magisters off the street and disappearing them. 6 lost in a week. 6! Need to be ready. Ready to protect.
Waving you away, she cranes her neck to scan all around her, jaw clenched and eyes flickering.
She needs to relax. She needs a dev hit more than me. But thank you, Setsuri.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is...
The Magister plucks the petals.
Awake, asleep. Awake.
Her glassy eyes do not... The Magister plucks
Wait,
the
can I
petals
do
from
a
the daisy while muttering
purchase?
to herself in a hazy
Oh,
voice.
she's been using drugs. I see.
Awake.
No problem with that.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
Found a destroyed Magister caravan outside, but before we do that... Pixie dust. Right, well, whatever.
What? Oh no. Poor Demori.
Night, cheers. Shrimping? What do you mean shrimping?
Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
Wait. Now's our chance. Okay. This is one of those moments where we have to equip those items. Oh, yeah, I get it. And start to look like a shrimp. Okay. Next time she gets up, we should have enough thievery skill now.
I'm on a break now, Yvette.
I think.
You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
We could maybe also move the chair. Go on, get up.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is
Come on.
watch.
To the menu and move the chair now. Apparently they didn't like that. Knocking her on her ass apparently is a crime. Who would have thought? Come on, stand up, stand up.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Come on.
The Magister plucks
awake.
Her glassy.
I think I'm gonna move the chair. I think that's gonna be the best idea. But I just need these people to wake up. Or I mean, stand up. Come on.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
That's pretty good. We can use that to our advantage in here.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Go down for a second. Light them up by the hood. Come on. Just stand up. Oops. I put it too close to her. So it counted as an attack. Says they're making me impatient. They need to stand up.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna.
Come on, come on.
Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Stand up. Now you need to do is stand up. Perfect, perfect.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Okay, perfect. She's gonna sit there now. I want to move the other chair too, but we can just wait a minute.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep.
Can't see. What did we get from that? Gloves? A nice legendary wand?
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
Hood?
Of course, sir. Right away.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch.
No, she was standing for a second.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
That's so perfect. I just need to put the other chair over there, and then I can just loot everything over here.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down.
Also, I'm curious if we're gonna find the document we need in here. Because we're supposed to find, like, information on where the source masters are.
Watch.
Come on, just stand up. Come on. Perfect. Then go back to your chair now. Then we'll save.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Nothing but underwear in there.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
There's nothing but panties in that chest. I won't need somebody else's panties. Alright,
Surrounded by incompetence, I deserve a better posting.
Click, click.
Nelson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some
Right away.
Nothing really to read there. Torn letter.
I need those records, damn it.
Right away.
Wow, we're not really getting much out of this.
Right away. Fasten tight.
Oh, we can't do it?
Right away.
Alright, well, we'll get that with Thievery later, or we'll find the key. Okay, what else we got here? Tavern?
Killed by sorcerers. A most vile incident.
Oh, there's a spirit here.
Valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early. All hope destroyed. The path thus
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
Oh, Jesus.
My ring.
No, I left the panties. I'm not gonna steal another woman's panties. Why would I do that? Your ring?
The spirit pivots.
What happened to you?
Staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
Who attacked you?
Stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen.
When did you die?
Lips part, trying to form an answer, but it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you, unable to find the words. The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it.
Who is a she?
All of it.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen.
Like, your body hasn't been found. Do you know where it might be?
The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves, warm and wet.
Chat, what do you think that means? Do you think she was cut up and then fed to people?
Tell you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
We wait, we wander and wonder, seeking signs from the gods.
Right. Let's see if we can beat this entertainer at his own job.
Have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
Okay, do you even trade? No.
The bard clears his throat as though to continue, but suddenly stops short.
Wait a moment. You're the Losa at my home tavern?
Damn straight.
Be still, my wretched, wretched heart. The mistress of song is here.
Always a pleasure to meet a fan.
A fan, madam? Oh, no. It isn't that I enjoy your work. I live my own with the singular hope of producing anything like that which you have done. Please, would you let me compose a poem for you? It would be the most tremendous honor.
Alright, but it better be good.
It will be the finest piece I've ever composed. Of this, I am most certain. When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beard ate my soul and there's tar in my wishful mind's well, I look to the day I heard Losa the many-tongued sing. Because owning a head is a terrible thing.
Owning a head is a terrible thing. In a small country valley, after the grain harvest failed, there was little to sing about in the poor village of Dark Vale. Grown up, you bastards! Losa is coming to sing. You know an empty belly is a maudlin thing. An empty belly
still going?
is a maudlin thing.
Get you something, friend.
And then Losa
Hmm.
appeared.
He's not very good.
The sky cleared. I put down my beer, and she sang.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to
And so did my heart. And we cheered. When the mornings are darkest, and my regrets toll the punishing bell, when the world ate my soul, and there's blood in my wishful mind well, I look to the day I heard Losa the many tongues sing.
I mean, it's very
And I learned
complimentary,
the
but
heart is a glorious thing. Owning a heart is a glorious thing. No, I am struck by stars once more.
composition could use some work.
His cheeks redden, and he bows his head.
Then I must endeavor to improve, madam. Though I dare say it might be easier if I had a chorus of voices in my head, too. The mornings are darkest, and my crown tolls the terrible
Pretty
knell.
good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a poem for you if you sidled up all nice like.
Many times sing.
It bit you on the arse.
Because owning a head is a terrible.
What about Beast?
Owning a head
Is he saying anything to him?
terrible
No.
thing.
Pretty good, ain't he?
Country valley, after the grain harvest failed, there was little to sing about in the poor village of
So supposedly, here in the back, wait, where's Chat? Chat's gotta be with us. Supposedly this person might have killed them. Ooh, what do we have here? This plank? And has that a pizza?
This ring, it bears the Magister seal, and there's blood on it.
Talking my way out of situation. You're only accusing me because I'm human. But wow, we picked up a pizza. Widely considered a variation on the fare served in the Hall of Echoes. Nice. Ooh, Lore Master. We can save that in case we find something that we can't identify. We can toss that on.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow, an oddly formal gesture given the surroundings.
Please, madam, you should not be back here. It's not safe.
If you're not concerned about safety, surely her cooking can't be that bad.
The cook smiles, expertly concealing any offense caused by your comment.
My cooking will only hurt your gold purse. But there are a great deal of sharp implements and hot liquids in here. Please, I must insist.
I spoke with Magister Harik. She's most distressed by the circumstances of her death. It's like, what? How did you speak with this person?
A ghost? Peddle your children's tales elsewhere. I have work to do. Please, Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
Hold up the ring.
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next live meal.
You should have just kept out of this.
We'll keep your secret if you can pay us more than the Magisters would reward us.
All right. I have gold hidden here.
She reaches underneath a table and yanks out a large, wicked, sharp knife.
Well, there we go. She chose, violence. Okay, what do we want to do here? I guess I could shoot her down. And then chicken her. I can't reach her to chicken her. This is not going to be enough to knock her out because she has enough magic armor. So why don't we conjure incarnate right in front of her face, and then she probably won't be able to ignore that. Yeah, she wasted her attack on the incarnate. And on chat. Thank you, chat. Chat doing their work. Okay, well now we can loot her and, ooh, recipe. Oh my god! Look at all the different people they killed and their weight. And their, oh god.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
And what does she have to say for herself now that she's dead?
The spirit of Wivlia glares at you with all the venom she can muster.
That's it? That's all you can do? Glare at me? Okay. What is that? Soap. Okay. I should have waited to take the pizza, because now all these things are not stolen. Oh well. Let's just eat the pizza. Okay. Well, we might as well tell her that she needs a new cook now.
What now? I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody with you. Somebody should have taught her a little decorum.
Menu simple. Eat or drink or both.
No.
Dude, what if we take it over here and we tell them about it? Will they pay us?
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
Spider-Man pizza song? I don't remember if I've heard that one.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
Okay, well I know who's responsible.
Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me.
It was the tavern cook.
What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then? A reward? You'll get nothing unless you can prove these claims.
Here's a note from the tavern cook's pocket.
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
It's pretty incriminating.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And others. My name is on here.
Ooh, I do want his armor. I wonder if we can get away with killing this guy. Let's see. Hey there, random. It's been a minute since you played this game. You used to play as Fane. Yeah, we're playing as Losia.
The cook's been reported dead. How did you get
Should
this?
be a fun time.
Never mind,
I've never
thought she was another
finished the game,
victim,
though.
But these... She must have been the culprit.
He shudders in disgust.
Okay, pay us now,
And to
please.
think she was so near to us, to me,
Cash,
all this time.
gold,
It
some groshens.
seems I owe you my thanks. And a reward.
He holds
Damn
out
straight.
a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought
No, thank
that
you.
we magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
Oh, you subbed as well. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Alright, let's see. What are we gonna take? Time to get greedy.
Belson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away.
I don't think that's better than what his two-handed weapon was. I think we'll take the armor. No, we're not going to use it, but we can sell it for the
Someone
most.
has the nerve to murder magisters.
And we might even use it on beasts.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
It's your favorite game? Oh, that's wonderful. Have you tried the game that Lion Studios made after Baldur's Gate 3?
Belson, my inkwell
What
is
did you think of
dry.
that
Fetch
one?
me some more.
Well, that's right. I'm using Alexander's cloak on here.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
I guess he doesn't want this ring back either. Oh well, whatever. I love just how many interactions there are between like pools of water and steam and different types that you can create. I find it just really awesome.
You see it among things. Never forget it.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's people over here, right?
You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man.
I think we can get into a fight over here. If we're not careful.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man.
Yeah, for me, I like how open-ended
Don't let up now. Keep
the Baldur's
hauling
Gate
that
is, but
cargo.
I like some of the creativity and the spells and effects that they've created here, whereas Baldur's Gate has
Go
to
on, you
follow
mute sacks
the
of
exact,
flesh.
you know,
Put your backs
Pathfinder
into it.
system.
I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits.
And Baldur's Gate 3 is
Sails
really fun to
below
play with
Dallas's
other people too.
breath. I'll...
That's true.
The Magister stops barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
I'm going nowhere right at this moment. Nowhere since something crossed my path and oh so very sharply piqued my interest. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
No, but you shouldn't do that to a fellow human being.
We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
I don't buy
He licks
that.
his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle.
Why? We've done literally nothing. What have I done to deserve such hostility?
Oh, no, that won't do at all. Innocence is a mask that doesn't fit you. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a source hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Okay. What do I sign up as a
Leans in
magister?
closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. A would-be magister has to prove her killer instinct, after all. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods
Dwarf-troubled
toss
waters.
on dwarf-troubled waters.
That's a weird term. So I actually tried playing this game cooperatively with my brother, but we never actually finished it.
But they do.
But that's horrible that they would attack you just because you're a skeleton.
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some
That's
defy
racist,
that
especially
role.
given that we have a
There are
dwarf in the party.
rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher. Of course, I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot.
But I kind of wanted to
Ask
fight
and
this
he
guy.
will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
I refuse to shake your hand.
For a few moments, his hand hangs motionless in the air, then is withdrawn with a swift and determined finality.
Hard feelings it is. I'll remember. The time has come, my stitched-lip lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Nope, we're not letting you leave. Look how much damage we just did to him just while he continued to talk. Okay, and then do we chicken him? Oh, he's just out of reach. But we can sleep him, I think. No, we didn't do enough. No, well.
Glory is mine.
Hounds, take them down.
Yeah, I'm playing with only 2 characters, and we're doing Lone Wolf on him. So I'm just doing Beast and Losa. Yeah, what the hell, it's petrifying as well.
Glory is mine!
Yeah, and I'm counting chat as the cat, basically. Chat gets brutalized a lot, but that's okay. We just keep some of them chat back. Hmm. That's a lot of good XP. And he's being extra gracious toward dwarves, so I don't really feel bad about killing him. And I'll tolerate that. Yeah, let me just fix my armor. Do another totem. Totems are so powerful. Well, we started playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream a while ago. We'll probably go back to it eventually. I don't really want to move too far in that direction because I don't want to get the entire town involved. Perfect. And then now we'll just bless everything. Ooh, what do we got? Some keys. Writ of passage. What is it? Writ permits access to areas information, yada yada. Hopefully that's useful to us. That sounds interesting. We might try that, especially because we're just 2 characters. Oh yeah, so you you basically did the Act 1. Act 1 of like 4. Or was it 5? I forget now. Holy crap, that's a lot of magic armor. I'm keeping this one just because I like to have as much wit as I can. Whatever. Take the magic armor. Wow, look at this armor. That's insane. That is some crazy armor. In that case, I might give him the hood. Although, strength is good for him, so... I don't know. But that is some insane armor. Do we instead want to give it to our main character? We could. Hold on, wait, we want to manage the runes. Pull that out. Oh wow, look at that. That's beautiful. I think we'll put it on our main character. And I guess we'll just leave him. He's the second dinner guy anyway. He's not as important. Yeah. Whistle for Cap to wake up. Oh, we found a random bow. Interesting. 20% chance for atrophy is actually really good. But I like that critical chance. But the damage goes up so much higher. I think it's time that we swap. Yeah, so... Yeah, and it's Fane, it's F-A-I-N, I believe. But Fane, yeah, he can use his finger for lockpicks. You can get this item which you can poison anything. any food or drink, you can poison it, and then it heals him instead. Also, he has an ability to pretend that he's dead. So when I was playing it with my brother, he, like almost always at the start of battle, he would just pretend to be dead and then let everything else attack me. So mean. And then he'd wake up and then attack people from behind, but yeah, he'd use me that way.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building.
There's something not right, and that's wrong. It's under the house thing there, and it's bad. I can smell it. You be careful now. What's under there smells real bad. It smells evil.
Okay. Something you want underneath the building? Good to note. So can we go in here as if we have a job?
We will find him. You've been warned, Barnes. Now, get back to your fish.
Rat's hair out of place. You tell the Magister.
The Magister turns, and his eyes fall on you.
Hugh, tell me, have you seen a man acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder. If you see anything suspicious...
Nope. Nobody's doing anything. Over here but us mice. Deeper kilo, okay. I have items, but I don't know if I want to bother. Actually, yeah, let's do it. I can close the door. I don't know how people could see through here, but whatever. Alright. Let's put on the gloves and the belt. Okay, that wasn't really worth it.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magister.
It said there's something bad underneath the building. I wonder how I get underneath the building.
They say cats have 9 lives. Prosiers, we have many more.
That's good to know. I mean, chat's gonna die way more than 9 times in this game.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter.
Behind the containers,
Ah.
the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
I've never heard of an eloquent fish.
This isn't the time for jokes. The Magisters want me dead. Please, you have to help. Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me.
Alright, what do you need to do?
I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, But if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arx. Please.
Okay.
I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere. Okay. Go if you have to, but please be quick. If the Magisters even think that I'm here, well, we'll all be sorry. I have enough niter and brimstone to turn this factory into a crater.
Oh, damn.
I don't want to die, but if the Magisters find me, I won't let them take me. I won't. Okay, but please be quick. They'll find me sooner or later. It's just a matter of time.
Can I just carry the whole barrel? I guess not. Okay, how will we get him out of here?
Water looks a bit cold to me.
Maybe we can do the teleport spell on him? I guess it's only the magistrate gets to worry about. I guess the other dwarves are all okay. Alright, let's just try it. We're gonna save.
And?
But come with us. Is she not even gonna sneak?
And? What news?
Come on, quick. Right, is this good enough? Wait, there's people up there. Oh, crap. He turned on us, too. He thinks that we thought that we turned him in. Oh, God. But yeah, that was Rocky play that my brother was doing. But he kept doing it every time. Anyway, he ended up focusing a lot on summoning, whereas I went very wide with skills, you know, like take a little bit of everything. We were doing Die Hard as no, I mean Lone Wolf as well. No, shit. We didn't wait quite long enough. I mean, not really. I'm a nice person, you know? I mean... I don't want to start anything. I'm the big sister, so... I could always just take it too far, but I have to be careful not to do anything. Yeah, run. shit, he's running after us, I think.
At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have...
The guard still came. Oh, and he's mad at us too. That's not cool. The problem is that I'm too effective. You know, I would do too good of a trolling. That's the problem when you're too good, you know. You have to modulate. Okay, I think we have this, so we could teleport him. Then maybe he'll get angry by that.
You found him!
Wait.
Excellent. Now, stand as...
Where did that guy come from? Oh, this guy just happens to be here. Okay. Okay, are we doing it? No, he's tracing, he's tracing. He got him. Okay, maybe there's a different way then. That's not working. Maybe I can hold the guy up with conversation? With Beast? If I, like, break up the team? I wonder if that works. So, like, if I just take Beast here... Wait till the guy comes back up here, and then I'll talk to him so he's looking the wrong way. I do remember doing something like that with my brother. But I wasn't sure if I could do that single person, single player. But let's say it's working. Uh-oh. Man, he still saw.
At last! I was sure I'd die in that...
No. No. That did not quite work as planned. Okay, maybe the teleport strat is the strat. We haven't actually tried it. One way or another, we'll make it work, of course. No, don't go that way, you idiots. Ooh, maybe we can run him in a circle? That's not gonna help. Hmm. What about the other side, the other direction? Like, we go over here, and I quickly teleport him across. Too far. Fuck it. Or I can teleport him down there.
The stink of beer almost covers up the stink of fish.
Uh-oh, he's gonna quickly run now, isn't he?
Wait, what's this? You lied. You said you'd get me out.
This isn't as easy as it looks, is it? So watch some Expedition 33. That's a very weird story. And but the gameplay is fun because it's the kind of gameplay where you need to click at the right moment. And if you do, then you do like the maximum special damage you're supposed to do, and also you can completely dodge like everything. But if you don't click at the right time, oh, but you can see us. But if you don't click at the right time, then you completely die. So you literally have to be really good at that kind of mechanic, clicking at the right moments. Then beyond that, I think it's just a standard RPG where, you know, you pick your abilities and your gear and you put your stats to the maximum for what you want. Okay. So this was a problem because of all of the poison. But we can actually get rid of that. So now we should be able to come down here. Okay, let's split these guys. Actually, doesn't matter. Okay, hold on. We have to wait for just the right moment. So I'm gonna teleport and then I'm gonna run my characters over. Hopefully that will actually take care of everything. Come on, run, run, run. No, he saw. Darn it. Yeah, no, that is this game. It's outside of Fort Joy which is like the tutorial area. Yeah, they're cursed to like constantly burn forever. With necrofire. Okay. So the strategy I think works. It's just we didn't do it right. Right, I think we can all walk along here. And actually what we could do is destroy this ladder. Oh, he didn't like that, did he? God, the guards are so finicky here. Almost tempted just to kill them all. I mean, I don't think there's that much of, a negative to killing them all, is there? Okay, but I think we got this. I think we're able to walk through here. So once he's up there, he shouldn't see us. Okay, I think we actually got past him. Cause yeah, he's supposed to be in a barrel this whole time, I feel like. I feel like this was bugged.
I can breathe again. At last.
Which is why he turns into a barrel now.
Die in that wretched place.
Cause yeah, I think that was bugged. I think he was supposed to be moving around as a barrel.
You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Why did you climb back into the barrel?
Can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this
Oh my
stinking
Jesus.
town.
Alright, well, glad we could get you out of the factory. But I was hoping you might have something for us.
Oh, of course. Here. This is the most powerful scroll that I have. And the one that caused all the trouble in the first place. Take it. I hope I'll never see its like again. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master. Incredible control of portals.
Here we go.
I've never seen anyone bend space like she can. Last
Hanag.
I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few magisters around those parts, though. She might still be there. Might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side.
Okay, that's a lead. Where did you find the scroll?
Tavern of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price too. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again,
She
I'm
probably
the
got
dolt
it
who
from the
ended up in a
Magister
barrel.
that she killed.
But if she has Magister
And who was selling it off.
she must be the one they're looking for.
But yeah, one of the traits for me as a streamer is that we don't let anything bother us. Everything will always be chill, even when there's problems. let's see.
I swear.
All right,
once
you can
I
go.
get to Ox, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
Ooh, we're a hero now. Why is everything darkened? Do you want the helmet? Yeah, I'll just take the helmet. No, we're not using any wands, just the toy box. I mean the gift bag. Gift bag features. Yeah, I think that might be an upgrade for Beast, maybe? Wait, never mind, take that back. He's got an insane helmet. It's kind of an upgrade for us though, so let's take it.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
Look where he's
You see
looking.
nothing.
I've gone and thrown my wedding ring in the water.
Uh-oh. How did that happen?
I was casting a line and I cast my bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
Why don't you just walk in here and get the ring? It's not deep.
I could do that. I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal, between an angry wife and Voidwoken, I'm leaning towards the wife. Just a hint, nothing that concerned a Magister, made me feel that little bit more confident in myself. Maybe it was all in my head, but I felt like the ring made me more attractive to the women. I wouldn't do the dirt or anything, but it's good for the ego. Keeps the wife on her toes too.
Alright, we'll go get it for you, you coward.
I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
I've spotted something.
Copper ring.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Okay, we're probably not going to get back this ring. Plus one persuasion is very nice. We need that. Okay, but this is quite a battle. And they all have various types of armor. I guess we start right up front then. Chicken form, very good. Waste their turn. They had to get rid of their chicken form so quickly. Oh, because they walk it off. Okay, alright. That's fair. Cursed water. Ew. Wait, to do an all-in? Well, chicken form allows them to run away, and if you want them to not run away, then you could rupture tendon, and then they're stuck in place. That's the only real reason that you'd mix them. But it's a reasonable reason. Okay, critical hit on that one. Yeah, we should be summoning... Oh, these things are probably, what, immune to air damage? Resistant. But they're weak against fire, okay. This probably doesn't make any fire area, that does it? Oh, these fire clouds, okay. But that's gonna be right on the water. Yeah, let's try it though. Looks like he's gonna hit them. And then I don't have enough left to make a totem. Damn. Okay, well in that case, let's do Soothing Cold to regenerate our armor, our magic armor. Shot taking the hit. Damn, it's a powerful hit. Okay, let's see if we can make a totem that's in the fire somehow.
Glory is mine!
Well, that's not good. I made a wood totem that's now on fire. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Oh well. Okay, let's atrophy. So he won't be able to take an attack next turn. Oh yeah, that's right. It would take damage if it moves, right. Right, that makes sense. And then the chicken would automatically move. But so long as we're just... I mean, the main thing is just preventing them from having a turn. If you could just prevent them from having a turn, then that's already huge. Yeah, let's take this material. Electrocute them a bit. Maybe make one of them pass out. I guess this one. That one. Actually, I'll do this one. Okay, so now it has lost its turn. On its turn, it has to wake up. So, I'm a big fan of just wasting turns. What else? Guess I can move myself, to one of these spots. Fire cloud, Don't know if I want to do that. I want to wait for this guy to wake up on his turn. Yeah, I don't exactly have the right kind of damage for these guys. Okay, in that case, alright. We will go teleportation. Ooh, swing and a miss. Well, in that case, we'll give ourselves dodge. Opportunity is so good. Opportunity attack. Okay. What more can we do here? Ricochet is on cooldown. We should make a totem. We could drive someone crazy. Let's try that. Let's try making a couple of them crazy. Oh no, they have magic armor still. Well, that's a shame. And I should have made the totem after I did the oil. That way I could have done an earth totem. Oh well. We're still learning it.
Bring the Reaper for me.
That was a huge amount of damage for the teleportation attack. Charged phlegm, that's so nasty. Ew, salty water. Spray water on us. And they're dead.
Back, Quackus! Our shield has gone mad!
He's gonna want his ring back, but we're not giving him his ring back. No, +1 persuasion, we are definitely using this. Ooh, we gained a level as well. Let's see, we want more memory and more wits. And we should push for more summoning, because we want to be able to summon incarnate champions. That's gonna be huge. I'm tempted to put into thievery, but heavy super persuasion. No, we need more thievery. We need more thievery. We don't want to get stuck in positions where we can't unlock things. Okay, give you more memory and strength. Summoning. He's nearly at 10. and then he'll get incarnate champions. And his thing has been lore master, so we will increase the lore master. I don't know why they broke it up into like craftsmanship, nasty deeds, personality. That doesn't really matter as far as I understand it. But maybe it does. Maybe that is used for crafting. You say it uses him to craft? Or maybe not. I don't know if that makes a difference or not, who crafts. Just more questions. Always more questions. Ray's Bone Widow. From sneak plus 3% dodging. I guess that's better for him, yeah? We shouldn't have put nails in it. I don't know if your back yet or not random, but did you put nails in all your boots? That's the important question. There's just one more to loot up here. Oh wow, we had to go all the way around. Alright, what is he gonna say now? Told you so for telling us not to go in the water?
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the desert. Anything but this. If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
I'll hold my tongue about the ring.
What is it, boy? Must have picked up some
What is it,
sauce.
boy? He smells a sorcerer.
No sorcerers here.
Something doesn't feel right.
No, this feels like an ambush spot.
Creeping little flies. Go back! Get out of my realm!
Interesting.
Oh, they're possessed. Wait a minute, I think we've saved right before this. So I'm thinking that maybe if we come at this another direction, we can kill the thing possessing them and save the dwarves? Since we have a dwarf in the party, I'm I'm trying to be as kind to the dwarves as possible. See what we can do, you know. Drum up some allies.
Pick up a scent, did ya? Must have picked up some
So we go this way instead. Is Beast too cowardly to go through? Come on, Beast.
Smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
Ooh. But they tell me to use my ability again, so I just want to test it out. Hopefully, I don't have to keep using it, but oh yeah, there he is. Supposed to remain on permanently.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help?
Have you been following me? I found him inside my soul.
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that.
What gauntlets?
I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Is it because I have the gloves of the tyrant?
Aye, the giant takes...
That bag. Ooh, a dead dwarf. Let's just leave it for the moment and talk to the dead dwarf.
Digging rather hastily.
Puss-crusted rat! Cack-sniffing whelp! Where you hiding, daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
Who you looking for?
Snake caught round a pile of filth. Puddle of sick dog's piss. My apprentice! I loved him as my own. Spoiled, irreverent, arrogant, treacherous pustule. I loved him as my own. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards.
Jesus.
Bring it to me! Bring it to me! Head of the dog, Garvin! Garvin!
What came between you two?
Spoiled like green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head.
Jesus.
He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog.
I'll offer to help you get your revenge.
Find him. Feel his heart. Squeeze it dry. Squeeze it dead. Bring the head. Bring the head.
This is where he's
This
buried?
must be Garvin's mentor. buried in a shallow grave. Poor fellow.
Okay. Void touched a Beastmaster. So this was like a trap set up by some void cursed creature, person. Oh well, he's actually undead actually. Okay, alright.
Doesn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be some nice high ground. Yeah, 88 damage, that's huge. Okay, can I get both of these? No. So what we're gonna do is I'll just chicken this guy. Tasha. Look at chat. Chat is just absorbing so many attacks and things. Guy used his knockdown arrow just to knock down chat. Huge. No, I can chicken him. Four more totems. Nice atrophied him. That is totally worth it. Making the bow pay off. Oh, they smashed the box open. All have some gold, a pitcher, a glass. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, special chest armor. Looks like intelligence robes though. It's better than Alexander's cloak, although he loses some strength. Ooh, that looks very fancy. I do like. Oh my god, look how much life he has. 5,540. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to take him out. Let's see, red up there? Possessed arbalists. Everyone's possessed. I wonder if we can somehow get to the source of the possession without hurting anybody. But I have a feeling no. Especially if their name is simply possessed. You guys are just gonna go in there and try to kill everything?
Ah, a creepy ruin. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong indeed? Oh my god.
Go, worms. I require more.
He requires more. Go.
I don't know what that statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
Fascinating.
Umbral statue. Oh wait, I wanna try a chain lightning, I think. I only hit two things? I'm surprised it didn't go this other way and hit more. Okay, well it's about to have its turn. So if we put it to sleep, it'll waste its turn. Okay, great. I wasted its turn. That's huge. Hmm. I know you could waste this turn again by petrifying it.
Prepare yourself. You wriggling little worms.
Now? Where is the statue? Hmm. Okay. I will fortify.
Prepare yourself.
I'll attack. Turn of evasion. Impalement, ouch. Okay. Two can do that move. Damn, flow of fire. No, stay lined up, stay lined up. Oh. One hit three of them with a fire laser. Oh well. Okay, that's way more than I was expecting. Necrofire. Okay, Dum dum dum. I love this music. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, so they're dead basically. What if I do this up here?
I'm ready.
I love having those totems, they're so good.
You will die. You will all die.
Speaking of music too, I really loved how in Baldur's Gate 3 you could play music. And then you could play musical instruments like together and improve it. A very cool feature.
Prepare yourself.
Can't quite get up here. Okay, Miss Rosen. Man wastes a turn. Well, you put this guy to sleep. Immune to sleeping. Well, that's not good. Oh, give you guys some necrofire. Although, actually, this might hurt us. Let's just put a patch there. I guess because they're floating, they're not touching the ground.
Prepare yourself.
A whiff. Oops, I accidentally wasted Lewis's turn. That's okay.
Worms take you.
Okay, we need to investigate the statue.
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected. This body is fresh. Were they a sorcerer?
The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you.
Klutze, what are you guys saying? Say bards could be good. So, let me just say briefly, because you're touching on the music of Baldur's Gate 3 that I was talking about. I play like my standard character that sort of fits best for me is a warlock rogue. I multi-class. And then my first trait or talent or whatever, or feat I take is the entertainer for the 1 extra charisma and the ability to play instruments. So I don't actually play a bard, but I get the ability to play music anyway. But that's the kind of character I like. A drow, warlock, rogue.
She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares, and you feel yourself drawn into the mesmerizing source pools of her eyes.
Oh, you think like talking out of situations can be boring gameplay style? It depends. Here's how I would explain the situation, I would say. Games like Baldur's Gate 3, like there's so many different possibilities to like have unfold that like you play it once or twice first of all, however you feel like is the most fun, but then you end up playing it again and you try to get like different new outcomes. Then that's where like persuasion could be really good. Because you can maybe do something horrible, but then persuade it to be still on the good side and then see how things unfold differently. But yeah, that's the type of character I play. Drell, Warlock, Rogue. With high charisma. And then with the Warlock, you do your favorite weapon so that it uses whatever weapon in the game you want. You don't even have to be proficient with it. You just make a pact. You make it your pact weapon. And then it uses your charisma for attacks and damage. So yeah, it's really, really powerful.
With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her.
And then you
in
can
her
focus
prime,
on
battling
dex
a felled
for
Magister
AC.
in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance.
And
upon
you'll
Magister.
go for those armors. Eventually unlock medium armor with like a feat. And then you use those armors that allow you to use your maximum dex bonus. There's like two of them. There's one early in the game and then there's one later in the game.
The Magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being.
Ooh.
All bets are off. Merciless, you attack her with spell and blade. As her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of. A satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't remember. You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own sovereign mind. You see the spirit of the dwarven battle mage before you.
They don't even know who
downcast
they are,
now.
I guess. That's unfortunate. Wait, Laura, what are you doing up there? Yeah, move away so that he teleports. There we go. Now he's gonna be fine. You silly, silly squirrel. But anyway, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. We've hit 9 o'clock, and that's usually as late as we ever go. So I think we're gonna be calling it there for tonight. But let's see if there's somebody we can raid who might be playing the same game, or maybe is a VTuber or something, or somebody that we follow. Let's see. Let's just make sure we do a proper save here. Okay, we're good. And let's see who we can raid really fast. Just to make somebody else's night, you know? If possible, I like to spread the love, you know? Let's see, anybody playing this that could use a group? Who's not hopefully too far into the game? This is... No. Nah. far are they in this one? Let's see. I think they're at the start of the game, this person. Shade Dunn 01. But they don't have a cam or anything. Hold on, let's see. Anybody that we're following? How about the people? Oh. Yeah. Let's, we're gonna raid Porcini's Mushroom. I think they're playing, actual D&D together. It's like, DM and like 3 other people. So that should be fun. But anyway, never mind that. Thank you guys for joining. I really, really appreciate you guys coming to hang out and being a part of the stream. I couldn't stream without you guys, and I really, really, really appreciate it. So, thank you for being here. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We have watch parties on Friday as well after the stream. So I hope you guys will have a great evening and a great Tuesday, and I hope that I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Also, we've been uploading the videos to YouTube, so if you want to catch older videos, we put them there. But anyway, have a good night, everyone. You guys are amazing. Thank you so, so much. Good night. Bye. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. Good night.